All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to a beautiful, beautiful Friday stream. Nice and sunny. All right. Let's have a beautiful day together, my friend. We're going to be chilling, hanging out. We're going to be chilling, hanging out together, my friend. Going to be a beautiful day. Going to be making some WeakAuras, chatting about the world and its mysteries. Best music zone in all the World of Warcraft? Definitely. Can finally grind faster ground mount in Cataclassic. Nice. Good morning, Bruiser Man Lux. Haven't seen you since deployment. Last deployment I was a part of was my birth. Paulton Shoot, what's up, man? Good morning, buddy. Boris Chris, what's up, my dude? Grimgore. Spin Panda, how you doing? Pennywise, Midori, Lucky Dog, Crush Demon. Happy to see you all, my friends. I ran a quick errands this morning, some quick errands at Costco, and then decided to start the stream a little bit early. I mean, to be honest, I really want to try to aim for starting the stream like close to 10-ish, 10:30. I want to try to go a little bit early nowadays, because I feel like we've been slowing down. We've been slowing down, chat. So expect definitely more early stream from now on. I mean, I'll try to adjust. We'll try to adjust. We will try to adjust. Okay, that's good. That's good. Beautiful. All right, fantastic. Good, we're ready to go. Costco run, what did you get? I needed blueberry for my breakfast and Greek yogurt because I eat a very large amount of both of those things. So I eat a lot of, every morning I have the Greek yogurt blueberry. So I get that. I got, what else did I get? Some salad, arugula, because I've been enjoying making some salad with that. We got some trash bag. What does your shirt say? It says In Flames. Some of the brand new shirt we got yesterday. Oh yeah, arugula is so good. I like how like earthy it is. I don't know how to explain it, but it tastes really, really good. And then I was able to find a big squeegee pole or whatever, because my balcony is like, it's hard to clean it up. Like, it's all glass. And it's really, really hard to clean. And I bought like a cheap little squeegee last year to try to wash the outer panel. And it was a fucking nightmare because every time I was afraid it would pull away, pull apart, and then fall from a very high floor. So I saw one at Costco that was like $30 or whatever, Wagner or whatever. Like a massive fucking pole with like three types of, I mean, you can do like a bunch of shit with that. You can even reach like all the corners to dust for like little spider webs or whatever. So that's pretty dope. And what else did I got? Pretty much it. Oh, new pillows. I was due. My last pillows were like a year and a half ago. I like to change. I get cheap pillow and I change them like every year. So there was bags at Costco, like 2 pillow for $20. So I got the. I was just going to get fruit and Greek yogurt, but you know how Costco is. Every single time. Am I the only one? Like you go in for blueberries and yogurt, and you always come back with like fucking $300 worth of stuff. It's like I don't know how they fucking do it. I was waiting for you to say they were out of something. No, they're not out. It feels good to be able to do my own fucking Costco order, though. Like, it's fun to get Instacart, but I actually canceled my membership yesterday. They were about to bill me for another year, and I canceled it. We canceled that. It's like $100 a year for the Instacart membership, and then you got to pay, like, tip for every single order. Honestly, though, I wonder how people make money doing this, though. It's fucking insane. Like, it takes a while just to get to Costco and then get out. Like, it's so much time. And then when you're in there, man, it's... Even on a Friday morning. Like, aren't people working? Bro, what the fuck? I know you have been back for most of the week, but glad to see you back. Work has been hectic, so chatting time has been a minimum. My apologies, having to lurk. Hey, don't worry about it, my friend. Work has been beating you down. I love Costco. Yeah, I love going to Costco, and like, especially if it's like a little bit more quiet and you can do all the aisle, but it's just, I don't know when to go for Costco to be quiet nowadays. Like, for some reason, people seem to not work anymore. You know what I'm saying? Friday is probably the worst time to go, though. Because people probably took a day off today to have an extra, like, four day off weekend or some shit, right? Yeah. I mean, it wasn't even that bad, though. Like, when I got to the cashier, there was, like, 3 people in front of me. For the, like, so it really wasn't that bad. It's just, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. It wasn't that bad. Apparently, the best is, like, late at night. At like 7:30 or some shit. Actually, no, they close at 8, right? Or 9? I don't remember. They close at like... Actually, do they close at 9 on Friday? No, they close at 8:30 or some shit. Yeah, so you gotta go at like 7. Because at 5, 6, it's like chaotic because people go back from work. But at like 7, apparently, there's not that many people. 7 on a Wednesday, you know? Actually, no, on a Thursday. Imagine if Costco was 24-hour. Imagine. Wouldn't that be cool as fuck? I wish we had more 24-hour things here. Like, you guys have 24-hour Walmarts and shit. I'm so jealous of that. You get a 4-day weekend the week after next week? Nice. You work Monday, Thursday, but 10-hour? Yeah, I don't know. I love going to Costco, man. There's something fun about it. I like the things there. I really, really like... I don't know. They got some cool stuff. But it always end up costing me so much more than it should. Like, I went in there just for a little bit of food, and I ended up with, like, a bunch of shit. I mean, to be fair, I needed most of the stuff that I bought, but... Like, I was going to buy pillows. I needed to buy something to clean the balcony. I needed those things at some point. I mean, needed is like a big word, but... Dude, last year, I didn't like cleaning those windows with, like, that tiny little squeegee that I got. You guys call it a squeegee as well, right? Okay. It gets disgusting because of pollen. Like, it's... We're gonna go get our 3 chicks at the farm? No shot. You guys are getting chicks? That's such a popular thing now. People love to do that. I have to finish the coop this weekend. Dude, you're going to be able to play Stardew Valley in real life. I want chickens, but I can't have them where I live. Be honest, Cat Garlic. Was it girlfriend's idea? Mine idea first? Really? Okay. But. There's a but. Had chicken for years. Don't remember the last time I bought eggs. Really? GF pushed it. I've got 4. Really? That's crazy. I feel like eggs are so cheap that I don't see the investment of building a coop and buying the chicken. And eggs are so cheap in Quebec. It's crazy. Hubby hates me. I feel like it's such, like, girlfriend has been like, oh, wouldn't it be cool to have, like, like, I live in an apartment, like, where I'm not getting chicks here, but, you know, she was talking about it, like, as a semi-joke, and I thought it was quite funny. Because now it was like, is that, like, a thing now? Like, they want little chicks for eggs? Yeah, you're not saving money doing this. You're absolutely not. But you get fresh products, you know, like, sure, like, they probably taste fucking completely different, obviously. And it's kind of fun also, like, it's kind of a cute thing to do. But you definitely don't save money. Unless you're in the US. Yeah, it's fun to have with the children, yeah, for sure. Eggs are pretty cheap here. Let's go at Maxi. Maxi. There we go. $4 Canadian. Early today, Lux. There you go, my friend. That's roughly $3 US. That's like $3 USD for 12 eggs in Canada. All the grocery shopping. Now you have a car? Yeah, dude. I went to Costco this morning. It's actually fun. I'm genuinely enjoying it, either boy. Like, it's crazy. I'm genuinely enjoying the fuck out of it. Yeah, Costco is like the huge fucking pack, dude. Like 36 eggs, Costco. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. But I don't know if it's that much money saved. It's $11 for 30. Which, does it say? Yeah. Yeah, that's actually not. Yeah, it's roughly the same. Hard boil like 24. Yeah, you can hard boil like a shit ton of eggs. You can even put them in like vinegar and salt. That way they stay good for like a really long time, and like pickled boiled eggs are so fucking good. $30 pack here is 14. Yeah, Alberta is probably pricier, right? Everywhere else than Quebec is going to be pricier. Honestly, people complain a lot here, but like things are not that bad. I mean, some stuff is bad though. Like, our meat here is tough to buy, dude. Like, chicken and steak. Like, let's just say chicken, right? Because steak is like a little bit of a luxury. Let's just say chicken. Chicken should be like just poultry, like meat. It should be like more affordable. It's like supposed to be like a cheap, you know. But bro, I mean, if you get, I was able to buy like 8. Actually, I was able to get 8 chicken thigh, boneless, skinless chicken thigh. 8 of them for like $8, I think, at Mexi. But like, chicken breast, dude, is insanely. If you look at like Metro or some shit, bro, that shit is holy fuck. It's roughly, I mean, I don't know, actually, I might be out of touch. It's like, but like Metro is ridiculously, it's like fucking, it's like $9 average each, like $10 per, it's $10 per chicken breast, bro. It's insane. For $10, I get a whole chicken at Costco. Like, it's just. Yeah, it's insane. But Metro, okay, Metro is not fair. Metro is pricey as fuck. Let me check Mexi. But Mexi with their, okay, so you can get a pack of 2 chicken breasts for $14. Did you see did you see Loblaw release the warning that prices are about to increase from tariffs? Yo, if I feel better this weekend, we should go eat steak. Or some shit. Could be fun. Oh yeah, I can buy like a shit ton of eggs, but chicken, bro. Chicken's pricey. But chicken breasts, it's because people buy chicken breasts, but like chicken thighs, boneless, skinless chicken thigh is pretty. I bought like a whole rack for like, it's not that bad. I bought like a whole rack for like $8 the other day. Like the same shit, but like $8. Costco is really cheap chicken breast. Oh, actually, I have chicken breast in the freezer. I forgot. Yeah, maybe I put that in the fridge. Thighs are objectively better, though, too. Yeah, oh, yeah. So much. The only time I want to get chicken breasts is when I need the chicken to hold its structure. Like if you're doing nuggets, or if you want to do like chicken bites, or chicken tendies. But if you don't care that it holds its structure or whatever, like fucking chicken thighs are so much better, especially if you're gonna like be reheating it. Like when I did my chicken pesto pasta, like it's all chicken thighs. Yeah, probably Saturday. I don't think I got anything. Thighs are so much better. Yeah, they're just so much better. But they also, it's almost impossible to overcook. No, he's not around. He's not around. It's almost impossible also to overcook chicken thighs. There's a lot more fat in it, you know. Kirkland boneless 34 for those are crazy. Yeah, that's good. That's good fucking value right there. But yeah, you yeah, for sure. I want to know how to play Blood DK. I haven't tried to tank in quite a while. We're going to try, maybe this weekend, I might do some of the challenges I was supposed to do. I have to heal a 10 on my shaman. So I'm going to try to gear my shaman to be able to go resto. Is your grill large enough to do a stack of ribs? Yeah, it should be. Keep stack of bone armor up and spam death strike. Blood DK solve. There you go. We always brine our chicken overnight now for anything and everything. It's so much better. Yeah, I mean, anytime you can, I mean, any meat, if you can let it soak for at least 24 hours in anything salty, like even steak, brining steak just makes them so much better. Have you tried it, or maybe you don't eat pork? I tried a stack, but the problem is it's a propane grill. So it's not a smoker, right? So for ribs, it's not like super ideal. You know what I'm saying? I tried last year to do a stack. So what I ended up doing is I ended up doing an initial the problem is, like, I can turn up one burner to max and then put the ribs on the indirect heat. Like, I think it's when I got the barbecue, like a couple months after I got the barbecue, I tried to do the pork, the ribs. But I don't know what I fucked up. They ended up like super fucking tough. Like, it wasn't good at all. But I think one of the biggest issue is that it was so cold when I tried to do it. The weather wasn't good. It was like early summer or whatever. Or maybe late summer, I don't remember. And it was getting really, really cold outside. And my barbecue, I think, was having issue with only one burner to keep like an actual, yeah. I have the sous vide machine though. I should try that at brisket. I have the sous vide thing. Oh, now you make me want to try that, dude. I could sous vide like a brisket, and then I could finish it off in on the barbecue. We sous vide a whole untrimmed brisket last summer, then finished it into the oven. It was insane. All the rendered fat. I mean, it's probably actually, if I sous vide it, it's not gonna be. I have the biggest sous vide tank though. If you're tanking to hold a whole brisket without cutting, it would have to be like not a whole brisket for sure. Like a pretty big back, but not that big, you know. That's what she said. Yeah, so I tried the ribs and I fucked up something, but I'm not sure why. And like the problem is, oh fuck, I gotta go refill my tank too. My propane tank are empty now. But the good thing is I can now do it myself instead of having to ask somebody. I can now take, because I bought 2 propane tanks, so I have a backup one. I filled both of them, and then I put one in the corner of the balcony, and then I hook up the other one, and then when, like, midsummer, if one of them empties up, I can just swap it without, you know. Yeah, dude, I literally went to Costco this morning. No more Instacart. I actually canceled my subscription to Instacart. So instead of taking a walk this morning, I did a quick Costco errand. Just to make me move a little bit. Dude, my back, the past, like, yesterday and the day before, I've been walking, like, every day for the past 3-4 days now. And my back feels so fucking good right now. I'm not in any pain at the moment. It's so good. I haven't felt like this in, like, I think it's been, like, 6 months since I've been having back pain. And now it's, like, gone, kind of. I mean, it's still there because I injured myself a little bit. Like, I mean, I say injured. I didn't injure myself. I didn't fall. I was alive and then my back hurt itself. You know, like that's kind of how that went. And yeah, so I've just been walking a little bit more and now I feel so fucking good, dude. It's just the cough that I got to get rid of. I wonder if my asthma is coming back. It's weird. Hi, Lux. Could I pick your brain for a moment? I want to very slightly alter one of your WeakAuras and was wondering where I should start. Essentially, light weld both as a duration and a CD, which gets very slightly offset when it's out. I want some way to see the CD as come up while it's still around. So what you're going to do, Lurker, is you're actually going to go create a ticket on my Discord because that sounds like something I should fix. So what I'm going to tell you is go to this link right here and create a bug ticket and then explain, just copy paste literally what you just did in there. And then that way I'll have a checklist of it, right? So I have like a bunch of ticket here that I can consult that has issues for WeakAuras. And then I just go through them and I fix them on my free time. So yeah. Dude, look at the ticket close. I close like, I don't know. We're in the 1800 now, so I think we started at 1, so isn't that crazy? I read a study on how walking reduced pain from the majority of people suffering from it. Yeah. No, but like, I mean, if it's something like what you described to me sounds like something that everybody would want. So then that being the case, I need to implement it. You know what I'm saying? If it's something that truly everybody wants, then, you know, like it's definitely a good feature. A friend of mine starts his rib on the grill and then finish them in a crock pot. Oh, interesting. I don't know what I fucked up with my ribs, but they were very, very, very... They were not pulled from the bone. So I don't know what I fucked up. The problem also is like propane grill. If you do the entire cooking process on... I mean, the goal is you start them in direct heat on the grill. And then you finish them off wrapped in aluminum with like butter and sugar and whatever the fuck you want, right? Some barbecue sauce and all that shit. Like, and then you finish them up completely fucking wrapped for like the whole... Sous vide rib slaps. Yeah, that's tough, man. That's like doing ribs on hard mode with propane. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Especially like I'm so high, the balcony here, there's a lot of wind where my barbecue is. I'm thinking about maybe changing its location, but I'm not sure. Thinking about flipping my balcony over, like moving the table there and the barbecue on the other side for it to have less wind a little bit. Because right now it's definitely like kind of like, you know, it struggles sometimes to, especially now with the propane tank being on the more empty side a little bit. I barely finished my steak the other day. But now I gotta go bring both of the tank and bring them to the store, get them filled up. Yeah, so that's crazy. You got a model like big enough. Mine is a Breville, I think. Breville sous vide. That shit has been really, really good. I like it a lot. I don't know where. Oh yeah, it doesn't come with a container though. I don't know where I got the container. I got the container on Amazon, I think. It's like a pretty nice big square, but I wouldn't be able to put a whole fucking Costco brisket. They have like insane... Oh my... Yeah, I would have to cut mine. I mean, I could probably still do a cut brisket, right? I'm assuming my... there's a butcher shop I can go by. That's not too far. I think they have some brisket. I'm assuming I could... What's up, Damus? How you doing, man? My uncle used to boil ribs and then transfer them to grill, wrap, and foil, so it would seep in barbecue sauce. Although I suppose you could just as easily not use the foil method as well. Yeah, mine is the fits it snugly. I can fit like 4. Jesus Christ. Let me check. How you doing, Damus? Oh, shit. Wait, it's just the container? Oh, so it doesn't even contain the machine. $150 for a container on Amazon? What the f... Dude, it's $150 of fucking plastic. 70 bucks? Damn. It's hot, just woke up by a wrong number call? Oh, that sucks, dude. Yeah, it's pretty nice outside right now. Because I think no matter the machine you got, it's probably able to do pretty much... Actually, I'm thinking like, can the machine... I mean, I can't buy a container this fucking big. I just can't. I don't need it either, but, you know. I wonder if my machine would be able to heat something this big. If it would be able to keep... I'm assuming it could. Because it's not like a super high temperature that you need. But I have like... You don't need a container anyway? No, I mean, you can do that shit anywhere. I could do it in the sink. But I'm saying, like, if you're doing a whole brisket, right? You need something fucking massive. Like, where I'm not going to do it in the bathtub. Yeah, I have the turbo version, I think. I'm pretty sure I have the turbo Joule, I think. I'm not sure. Do I have the turbo? Maybe. Fuck, now I want to sous vide something. But I don't have anything. I mean, I have chicken, and I'm not going to sous vide chicken. Yeah, it's not. It's already vacuum sealed with nothing in it. I just froze raw chicken. It doesn't have anything in the vac. Just do another bag, I guess. Why would you not sous vide chicken? I guess I could. I just haven't I just haven't really thought about it. I guess I could rip the bag. Yeah, I don't know where to get a big piece of ham. One of my uncle used to cook like bro. It was like you gotta find like those big fucking piece of ham like that are still on the bone. But they're tough to find. Sometimes the grocery store have them, but it's pretty rare. You would just literally boil it with a shit ton of brown sugar and man, that was the tastiest fucking ham I've ever had. It was so good. What's up, Fire Away? How you doing? Jambon à la bière. When you go to the grocery store, the butcher can probably make you one. That would be pretty good for sure. I wonder what I want to do though. I'll try something new at some point. I'll try to go to the last time I went to the butcher shop, his counter was like, he had so much more stuff because one of the biggest issue when I was going there is his counter, like it was all like pre-cut stuff, you know. It's like at Costco, you gotta ask for the bazooka thing of ground meat. They're actually right in the fucking aisle now. It's crazy. They're like directly available in the aisle now. The giant fucking cylinder. Crazy. Defrost now, add in ingredients and liquid. You mean the ground beef and the round wrap? Yeah. Yeah, those are just literally available in the to pick up, I think. I just don't know what I'm eating tonight. I thought I was gonna do like a salad and drop like a can of tuna in there, but I guess I could grill some chicken. I guess I could go put the chicken in the sink with some water to defrost it. I know food, and that's pretty good. Yeah, I can just put it in water in the sink. We won't get a good temperature for a while now. Yeah, today is definitely barbecue day for sure. I think I'm going to go put that chicken in the sink with some water. Or go to the butcher, get a nice piece of meat while it's nice out. The problem is they're usually closed by the time I'm done with stream. I have to go in the morning. They have some weird hours. Like, their hours are pretty much my stream schedule, so it's insanely hard for me to go. I can go to Costco or, like, grocery store, but these just open so late that I can't go before my stream start unless I delay stream a little bit. Or I have to leave early to go get one, right? So, Kinder brand of seasoning in Canada. Dude, I bought the sauce from Costco. The honey spicy, dude, that shit fucking slaps, dude. Honey hot barbecue. Oh my god. This shit fucking slaps, dude. It's like loaded with sugar though, but you know. Jesus Christ, it's good. I mean, look at that man. How can you not trust this guy?
Hey ho guys.
Yo, thank you for the 6 months, my friend. Welcome back to the club. They have a strip loin on discount right now. I mean, I guess the chicken is not going anywhere. I guess the chicken is not going anywhere. It's in the freezer, so. Because I don't have a protein for tonight. Oh, fuck. I gotta go fill the propane tank, too. My barbecue was running out. Yeah. Might have to do a lot of errands tonight if I want to barbecue. It might be, Yeah, I mean, that's what I did this morning. I woke up super early, went to Costco, and then I still came back and still started stream a little bit early, so it's pretty good. That's what I gotta do. Like, if I run my errands in the morning, I have a ton of time. Shit, until the second week of June. Really? God damn. That sucks. I've been enjoying the sun, dude. Hey, good morning, Graybeard. What's up? Joe, Kansas City barbecue sauce. Original barbecue. Barbecue. Interesting. Hey, Mr. Ron. What's up? What's up? How you doing, my good friend? Hello, hello. Yeah, we're finishing. I'm finishing pre-Sora today, and then doing some other stuff afterward. You know, a little bit of pre-Sora today. Yeah, we're doing MOP Classic Beta right now. MOP Classic. What class are you doing after? I think it was Mage. I don't remember. I'm going down the list.
Good morning, Lux and chat. Happy Friday.
Taug, wow. Thank you for the 53 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Did you see all the bullshit with Bungie stealing art? Wait, is it not another company that stole art from Bungie? I thought it was another game stealing from Bungie. We immediately investigated a concern regarding unauthorized use of an artist decal in Marathon and confirmed that a former Bungie employee included these in a texture sheet that was ultimately used in game. The fuck is Marathon? I thought Marathon was another game from another company. Oh, it is from Bungie. Okay, that's what I didn't know. I thought it was from another company. Okay, that's what I misunderstood. Oh. Bungie confirmed it stole art once again. Oh, shit. The Marathon Alpha released recently, and its environments are covered with assets lifted from a poster design I made in 2017. Oh, shit. Dude, holy fuck, there's so many of them. Like, this one is straight up ripped off right there. What the fuck? Like, the arrows, it's like, whatever. Everybody can make arrows. I mean, although they do seem literally the same one, so that's the problem. But this one right there is like, all the fucking things are completely... This one has completely been pasted all over the place, too. Jesus Christ. Franchise art director, Joseph Cross. I hope they, Dude, holy shit. That is insane. Thank you so much, Lurker. I appreciate it, my friend. The arrows are... I mean, it's literally the same fucking words. Like, you can see that it's been just... Like, he literally just stole this thing and just... You know, like, most of it are pretty obvious. Like, you could say that the arrows... Everybody does them. But the problem is if they map absolutely perfectly, pixel perfect... The odds of somebody making this exact design... Pixel perfect flipping and like, you know, like this one is the one I'm the least bothered about. But if you add it up with everything else, it's like, bro, you know, I just hope they compensate very well. And I think it's more than that, though. So this is the poster that he made a while back. And both of these are from Marathon. Like... So he kind of changed a little bit the icon, but he definitely... Yo, Time, thank you for the follow, my friend, and the kind words. What's up, Frank? That's how I graphic design. Every website I ever made was inspired by others' work. Yeah, but inspired and literally using the assets is different, right? Like, there's a big difference between inspiration and using raw assets, you know? I can't find the tweet, but someone was hiding something in some of their arts, and the thing they hid showed up in Marathon? Really? So they had like a little signature that they were hiding, and then it ended up showing up in their shit. Let me see if I can find it. Like, this one is definitely the most obvious. Thank you for making my WoW experience much better with your ores. Thank you, Tester Man. That lost meme was hidden in the art. Yeah, they had lost hiding. Oh, shit. It's so bad that it's probably going to fuck the game up. It's funny how Bungie accidentally added Lost to Marathon. I hid Lost in my design 6 years ago and nobody caught on. This little thing right there. Interesting. It ain't looking good. It sucks too because the company is probably like it's almost impossible to like double check that shit. So it's like the company is probably not even that responsible. Right now, I think they're responsible for compensating. I mean, they are responsible, but it gets hard for them. Like, the fault is definitely on the graphic designer. It must be insanely complicated to be able to have to validate stuff. Yeah, he formerly worked, so he's not even there anymore. Yeah, the problem is it's not they. It's one person, Zars. So that's where this is problematic. This is one employee that probably, I'm assuming that's how that went. Like, it can't be multiple people. That would be insane. I'm assuming it's just one person. He found this. And then he was like, I like all these little assets. I'm just going to add them. You know? It was the head of the team that follows the artist. Yeah, but following somebody doesn't mean that, you know. Doesn't necessarily mean. Like, he is following him and he is like... Like, if it's a well-known artist with, like, a lot of follower, you know, like... And it's also, like, you know... Yeah, I mean, they are liable, 100%. All I'm saying is, it would suck for an entire game to fucking crash because of this, you know? Multiple member of the dev team follow the artists? Yeah. An infringement case, Bungie is liable of the person doing... Oh, 100%. I just hope they make it right, you know? I just hope they make it right for the artists. That would be, that would be pretty cool. That would be really, really cool. Yay, WeakAuras for Pandaria. What's up, my friend? What's up, what's up? I think I forgot to add the dispel for... Paladin. It's kind of crazy. Considering it's pre-release, I doubt it's going to have much impact. Dude, people are insanely vengeful on the internet. They will crucify anything and everything. And like one little misstep like that is going to cause them a shit ton of money, I can guarantee you. Just because when the game come out, people are just going to remember this. They're not going to... Like, I'm not saying that it's going to maybe kill the game. Like, I think people are going to get over it and just move on. But, like, just little misstep like that can fucking hurt them so much. Like, the only way that they fix this correctly is having 100% full transparency and then compensating the artist really, really well for it. You know? And you even add their name to the fucking credit list, you know, like you make it right. Like you make it giga right, you know what I'm saying? It comes down to the lead artist's fault. Multiple Bungie employee follow the artist, so blaming them is a shallow excuse. The lead is the one who passes and approves the design. Yeah, but also like how realistic is it for a single human being to validate if you copied something or not? To be fair, the source of where it came from was pretty close to them. He even followed them. But at the end of the day, you kind of have to rely on trust and make sure that they don't copy and they make genuine content, you know? So they either redo all of those elements or... Reverse image is still a thing, ain't it? Yeah, but would you really... Because you can't do like a whole piece. You would have to do each element. Because reverse image search won't work on an entire image. It will work on small assets. You would have to search every single assets. I don't think any company is doing that. I'll be very honest with you. I don't think any company is doing that. They might start doing it, though. They might create, like, an AI tool to actually, like, scan everything and make sure that it's not, like, 100% replicated somewhere or whatever. Probably a good use of AI, to be honest. If I had to say so. Remix Legion WeakAura when? So the good thing is I never need to do WeakAuras for Legion. For Remix, sorry, because Remix uses the latest expansion controls. So when we're going to go into Legion Remix, it's going to be War within WeakAuras. It's just going to work straight up into Remix. Artifact weapons, though? I doubt that Artifact's weapon are going to be the way that they were. Because all of those things are already implemented in the talent tree. So they're going to have to redo Artifact Weapon to be something else. They're not going to be class modifying. I can guarantee you that. Because everything that was in the Artifact Weapon made it to most class talent trees. So they can't have them function the same way they did back then. So they're probably going to be... My guess is that Artifact Weapon are going to be the scalability of stats from... I doubt they'll use Artifact Weapon as the cloak. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they will. I'm pretty sure they will. I'm pretty sure the Artifact Weapon is going to be the cloak from Mist of Pandaria. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the weapon. You're going to be adding like... They're going to redo the... You're going to get the weapon again, but... Because Evoker don't have one? Yeah, but they can easily do that, though. They can very, very easily add a weapon for Evoker. They have like they have teams right now working on these projects. It's gonna take them like a week. It's gonna be done. You know? Shouldn't be too complicated, honestly. They can even reuse. Honestly, you know what they're probably gonna do? They're probably gonna take like the legendary they have in Dragonflight, fucking shift it a little bit, give it like a, you know, a template, and they added an entire set for classic event for classes that weren't around. Adding weapon will be fine. Yeah, I think so. I think the weapon is gonna be the cloak. I would just delete Evoker and call it good. I hope they bring back the weapon. Just change the node to buff the talent. Yeah, I mean they're gonna be there for sure. And I think the node are just gonna be like stats increase, and they're gonna be like our infinite scaling source. I think they probably learned a lot from MOP and how like MOP ended up working. Because MOP Remix at first was kind of annoying, but then they ended up kind of unlocking it, and then everybody could just have fun. And then it started being really, really fun, right? But the first week was like, it was rough, dude. You were barely grinding for like, and then they were nerfing everything, all the infinite grind, and like, I doubt Mage Tower unlock is going to be a thing in Remix. I would bet money that they're not going to do it. If anything, I think Mage Tower might be a thing, but I doubt you're going to be able to get the weapon that you want to get. Like, because they didn't do it for MOP, challenge mode. So I'm 99% sure that you're not going to be able to obtain previous Mage Tower weapon appearance. I would be willing to bet. Because if they do that, then they would have done the... Yeah. Otherwise, it would be such a stab in the back for people who has done this in actual time. I don't think it's about the stab in the back, because they've already stabbed in the back people with like a bunch of shit, right? And honestly, it doesn't fucking matter. I think we need to remove this mentality. The game is too old to have this mentality. We need to stop letting people be like special snowflake of like, oh no, like I got my special little reward back in the day. I'm better than you because I played the game back then and you didn't, you know, like we need to stop with that shit. But that being said, they didn't do it for MOP, so I think they're not going to do it for Legion. That's my opinion on that. Like they did it for tier 3 for Naxxramas. They made it available through grinding and Nax. You can grind full tier 3 even if you didn't do it back then. They were giving away like literally TCG fucking mount for Twitch drop and Prime rewards and shit. You can buy most of the stuff that you missed out on at the black market auction house for money. They don't give a shit. I mean, Legion is probably coming sooner than we think, man, because, like, the pre-patch for the next expansion is by the end of the year. And then the next expansion is going to be early next year. Damn, did you guys saw that? There was an elephant running around. All right. I heard a frog. As long as it benefits them directly monetarily. I wonder if they'll put Legion Remix asset in the file. Oh, maybe, actually. There's a big chance that they do, right? I could see them doing it for Legion after seeing how successful Remix was and how popular Legion was compared to MOP. I doubt it. Just because then if they did, people would be upset that they didn't do it for MOP. It would be like a double backfire. Not only would people complain that they're giving away shit that they took away, but then people would complain also that they didn't do it for MOP. It's almost like a lose-lose situation. Like it's... I mean, people get over the auction mount, right? Technically, it was a different mount. Like, they gave away another auction house mount, but it was different. So if you still have the OG, you're still badass as fuck, you know? Like, that's the thing. It's different. It's slightly altered. So people who bought it in BFA got salty. It was a very small minority. Green auction house mount equal poor? You mean poor because it took them so many fucking WoW token to get it? Yeah, true. I'm poor as fuck now. The new one cost me 90 bucks. The previous one probably over 400. In gold value. The first one, the green one, was like $500 to $600 worth of gold. It was insane. It was fucking insane, dude. An insane amount of gold. I'm glad they did a new one, honestly. I don't even care, man. They can bring back anything. I don't even care. They can bring back literally all of the rewards that, as long as they make it a challenge. Like, I just don't want them to give away shit for free that people worked hard to get. But I don't mind if they bring back, like, even if they brought back the whole Mage Tower thing. Just make it like a scalable challenge like they did for the current one. The current Mage Tower is hard as fuck, dude. Like, it's still tough. It still has the same difficulty. I don't understand why they just didn't let people still go for it. Just make content that's going to be evergreen when you do these rewards. Just think about it for the long run, you know? Like, okay, we're going to implement this really, really cool reward. How do we make it scale through time so that people can, you know, just, like, put one or two person in charge and make them allow us to go back and do Mist of Pandaria challenge mode for gold, man. People would run the fuck out of that, bro. Holy shit, people would do it. If you could go back in time and do those dungeon for gold time, fully scaled like it was back then, you know, like, people would do it. It would make so many people organize, like, all sorts of shit across the world, you know, like, I don't know why they take it away. I don't understand. Like, back then, I wasn't playing a Warlock, so I didn't get it for Warlock. And now I'm playing a Warlock, and I wish I had it. And it's like, it's kind of gone, you know? It's kind of too late. People complain anyway? They do, they do. People will always complain. But, and people can give their opinion on shit, obviously, you know? You definitely still want people to give their opinion on stuff. Just everybody has a different opinion. I'm just kind of done with... I'm just kind of done with the whole... I used to think that we should keep reward sacred a little bit more because I feel like it holds their value. And I feel like that's still the case. But I don't agree with doing it anymore. I don't think the good outweighs the bad. That's like the... I think that's the issue that I have with this. I don't think the good outweighs the bad. Like, I think it has so much more negative effect. I think it pushes away a lot of people from the game. A lot of people get into the game and they're like, oh, look at all these cool transmog, right? Look at all these cool transmog that we got. And then when people ask, like, hey, how do I obtain it? And people go like, oh, you can't. It's not obtainable anymore. And it's like, oh, fuck. Thank you. I appreciate that, my friend. Let me do a quick screenshot. I forgot to post a morning going live tweet. Let's go take a... There we go. It's a nice little screenshot. Is this pre 5.1 Veil? Actually, I have no idea. I'm assuming it is because it doesn't have the shattering, I think. There's no shock corruption anywhere. I mean, they still kept the Fellfire quest line available for years, right? Yeah. They just pick and choose some stuff a little bit. I can almost guarantee you at some point they will backtrack on those decisions. It's becoming too much of an issue. It's the each expansion that goes away that goes on, like it's just becoming more and more of an issue. Cozy day. Still working on Mist of Pandaria. WeakAuras. There we go. Straight up. Straight up a little tweet. If you guys want to go like and retweet these, I appreciate it all the time. I always do. If you guys want to go give them a little bit of love. But yeah, I'm almost certain that at some point they're going to backtrack on a lot of these things. I think the more the game goes on, the worse these are getting a little bit. I saw your tweet, Swiftar, to Fellowship, as you were literally trying to describe WeakAuras without saying WeakAuras. That was funny. And then you ended up like, he's like, I kind of want, you know, a thing where I can put my abilities in the middle of my screen. This is what I want. I mean, honestly, I think Blizzard cooldown manager is like gonna be decent once they add enough feature to it, which I think would be good for most game, you know. I feel like World of Warcraft is just so complex and we got so used to WeakAuras that it's hard to replace. But I think for a game like Fellowship, they could literally just have a cooldown manager. The feature that Blizzard implemented, they could literally just have that in the middle of the screen and it would be like super fucking good. I don't think people would have an issue with it. Surge of Light. Okay. So we got to track all of the passive here for priests. So critical heal, create a protective on the target. Okay, don't care. Increase the chance to hit. Don't care. Whenever you deal direct damage, you gain evangelism, stacking up 5 times. Oh yeah, that's pretty good to track. Pretty sure I'm tracking that already. We're gonna do 81662. I like the cooldown manager, but you have little to no customization. People still play Fellowship. Fellowship is not out yet. They only had like a beta cycle. They only had like one beta cycle. They only had like a quick beta cycle. The game is not available yet. I like the cooldown manager, but you have little to no customization. Yeah, I mean, that's the biggest issue it has right now, for sure. It literally has 0 customization. It literally has 0 customization. In terms of what matters. Sorry, let me rephrase that. You need to be able to change the order of the spells, and like there's a bunch of stuff that needs to be modified before Will you be streaming the raid testing? I will not. I'll be focusing on trying to have the WeakAuras ready, because I still have a lot of classes that I need to work on. I'm probably not going to be doing the raid. I'm just trying to make the WeakAuras right now for this version of the game. Reduce the pushback. Okay, cool. So I think we're done with disc already, pretty much. Oh no, I got to do all of these. Yeah. Void tendrils, all of that shit. Okay, Surge of Light. We're going to try Borrowed Time. Borrowed Time is pretty much default. Yo, B to the May. What's up? By the way, how you guys liking the new badge? I don't know if we have... the new badge aren't showing up for me, but... Yeah, Swiftar got it. Swiftar got it. I don't see... For some reason, my other chat is not updated, but Swiftar has the new badge. I have the new badge as well. We got a couple folks in there that have it. So, we're doing Gradient. We're doing Gradient to transition between, like, the big years. It's pretty cool. How you doing, B-May? How you doing, my man? I did remove the flare. I think flares are too limiting right now. And it was cool, but I was checking out with Tenton yesterday, and I didn't fully like it. I don't know. I'll have to either figure out something else, or if they allowed us to make like completely new icon, it would be cool, because we could make really cool variant. But I might have an idea though, actually, Demus, now that you you literally told me, like, you removed the flare and it sparked another idea in my head. Doing good, just busy as hell IRL. Rarely hop on Twitch anymore, sadly. Nice. How's the fam going, man? Yes, Twitch is come and go, right? It's like sometimes you have time, sometimes you don't, you know? You know, sometimes you got some time, sometimes you don't. The fam is good? Nice, dude. 108 9220. Yeah, we're still doing our things, doing a bunch more variety lately, and but the beta just started for Mists of Pandaria, so you know me, gotta get going. The new patch of WoW actually looks kind of fun though, so I might end up we might end up playing a little bit more once I'm done with this. Once I'm done with this, I might end up trying to push some keys. Or we go back to doing some variety. We'll see. We'll figure it out. What's up, and some bearded man? Would you take money to build me a custom UI like Atrocity for Kata MOP? I don't take requests. I just don't have the time for it. I stream like 7 days a week. 7 to 10 hours a day. I don't make also I've never used LVUI in my life, so I wouldn't even know where to begin. The only thing that I do is I make my little WeakAuras, and then they're fully customizable. You can make them look exactly like Atrocity if you want. It's pretty easy with the custom option. You know, like Atrocity style is more like, you know, like you just go for the slight, thin little mana bar, you know, like that 5 little mana bar right there. Got to do a quick reload for the mana to show on top. Yeah, you can literally make these WeakAuras look exactly like. Oh shit! I got to do the. Why is the mana? Oh yeah, if you do this version, you got to do the. There we go. Yeah, you can fully change everything. You can even change the font on these, you know, like. Oh fuck. Does it not have the Oh, because the mana is part of the class. Yeah. Because I overwrote the general option, but not the... Okay, so I'm going to have to fix that too. Yeah, there we go. All right, pretty good. No, you didn't make me do an oopsie. I'm just... You actually... While I was trying to show you something, I figured out something that I need to update, so that's good. But yeah, pretty much you can easily customize this to look like whatever you want. You can give them like that nice, skinny, slender look that so easy to customize. So easy to customize. Like, if you want to have like this clean look instead, you can do that very, very easily. You know? You can do that very easily. I don't do general UI, though. They're way too complicated. I've been using some of your WeakAuras since WoD. It probably was. I mean, not probably, but if I've been sharing my WeakAura publicly since Legion, end of Legion, going into BFA. The first time I've been making WeakAuras since forever, but I wasn't publicly sharing them because I wasn't streaming until going into BFA, which is when I started streaming. But yeah, I don't use all of UI. I'm a big fan of default UI. So I don't make those. I don't make profile. Better come up here and buy me a drink. We're getting together for a drink since you're like an hour away or some shit. Oh shit. You guys are close? When did you start making your own WeakAuras? Honestly, I've been making WeakAuras and Power Auras probably since Classic. I wasn't building entire HUDs like this back in the day, but I've always dabbled with the add-on for like the longest time. I've always dabbled with the add-on for the longest time. I've always made my little interfaces. I think it's at around during Warlord of Draenor, I believe, or maybe before that, I started making class HUD for my classes because I really, really like that. And then I've been like making those like for a really long time after that. And then when I got into, yeah, I'm pretty sure Draenor-ish, I was making bars in the middle of my screen. And then when BFA came out, the pre-patch for BFA, I was in the process of remaking them for my Rogue, and that's when I started streaming. And then people started coming in, asking me to share them because they liked them, and I did, and we're here today. Isn't that fucking crazy, though? I gotta go get the font setting on retail. Shouldn't be too complicated. Isn't that crazy, though? Okay. If memory serves, I think B-Man are neighbors. Oh shit, you guys are close. That's cool as hell. So yeah, I've been dabbling with the add-on for like quite a while now. Did you see the housing videos? Yesterday, I kind of checked it out real quick. I definitely want to sit down and watch one of them fully. I don't know which one is the best one though. Like the problem is yesterday there was like 5 videos that came out by like 5 content creator, and I didn't like. I was like, which one do I watch, right? So I kind of just went over it really quickly, but I didn't sit down and watch one. I might end up watching one during my lunch break, maybe. I started sharing my WeakAuras initially with Pastebin because I didn't even know Wago was a thing in BFA it was a thing, but it wasn't very popular. So I was sharing everything with Pastebin. In some of my very old video, if you go on YouTube, actually, let me go check this out real quick. That could be funny. It could be hilarious. My old video as well used to have my old video also used to have like a shit ton of links. Dude, it's fucking insane. Oh my god, that's a video of me saying thank you for Patreons. I had a hair back then. Oh, I uploaded it. It was all back on my website at this point. But yeah, it was like, oh yeah, there we go. In the video, I'm actually opening Pastebin. I'm actually opening Pastebin. Luxthos Rogue specific. And that was like, I had like, you had to import like 6 group or some shit.
Go back into WoW, paste it into import, click import. There you go. It's all imported. This one contains the rotation for all 3 specs. So you're going to get Assassination, Subtlety, and Outlaw, all built into one group. Then we're going to go to the Rogue Resources. Control A, Control C, New, Import, Import. This is going to be standard energy bar and combo point. You're going to also be using the 5 and 6 combo point instead, not instead, but I mean,
dude, first of all, my face was round as fuck. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, I had so much more weight on. And my accent is like...
point instead, not instead, but I mean, if you're using deeper stratagem, there you go. I'm searching for my words. Okay, rogue specifics. Get
I'm
this.
searching for my words. Holy fuck.
One is a weird name. That's because I didn't know what to call it. This is
I'm like, this one is a weird name. I just didn't know what the fuck to call this one.
basically just roll the bones, and if you're outlaw, and deadly poison, which is gonna light up if you don't have it when entering combat. This is just a simple reminder. We're gonna go with interrupts. So this is very useful for Mythic Plus and PvP. So this is gonna be a simple bar showing you different cooldowns and rotation.
Dude, look at what this look like. This is what.
So subtlety is a bit weird. Maybe I'll work on it. I don't know, but so far I like what I'm doing with subtlety. So pretty much everything.
I keep pronouncing it subtlety, which is like the entire comment section is just people being like, "What the fuck is a subtlety rogue?" And I didn't know it was pronounced subtlety. Like it's
always important to press on cooldown. So I like, you need to apply your Nightblade. You need to apply this. And
I had glows on everything, by the way. Like if you, like just everything was glowing.
Dense. So right now there's nothing you need to press except maybe Shadow Technique if you're spec'd into it. And you can just spam your Eviscerate. Triggered when it's buff, that is going to give you 2 roll the bones. Same thing for Alacrity. It's going to show you how many stacks you have and when it's going to fall off. And Slice and Dice is going to be tracked here if you picked this.
Can you resize them? Yeah,
that's pretty much this specific WeakAuras set.
Oh man, it's cringe as fuck. But yeah, I mean, that's where we started. That's where we started. That's where we started, man. 2018. So we're actually celebrating our anniversary. So I'm going to get front page of Twitch, by the way, on the 23rd. We're getting front page of Twitch on the 23rd because I'm going to be celebrating my streaming / partner anniversary. Why cringe? I'm cringing at my accent. The way that I speak back then. I mean, it's, you know, it is what it is, but compared to how much the flow of how I speak now has been improved. It's not perfect still, but you know, it makes me cringe to listen to myself saying subtlety and shit like that. You know? Kind of funny. Kind of funny. So yeah, we're gonna get front page of Twitch on 23rd, on the 23rd. So next Friday we get front page. I still don't know what the fuck we're gonna be doing, but I want to do something cool. I want to do something cool for this. Also, I got like a big sponsored segment on the 21st. We're gonna do something really, really cool. We're gonna do something really, really cool for that. Hello, Macaruso. Apples in the oven. Yeah, that was a good one. That's how I found you? Yeah, I think that's how a lot of people ended up finding this stream over the years, right? It's really cool to see how much your English has improved. Honestly, what makes me, like, I mean, the English, the pronunciation, the fluidity of speech, but the weight, bro. I didn't think I was that big when I started streaming. I thought I put up most of the weight while streaming. I mean, I'm still, you know, I still need to lose a bit, but, it's crazy when I see my face back then. Actually insane. Even the BFA days, you look a lot heavier than you do now. Yeah, I mean, I'm at my lowest right now that I've ever been in 10, 15 years. So, you know. Yeah, probably. No, there's another time in my adulthood when I was like 21, 22. I was training a lot, and I was like, I went through like, when I was between 22 and like 25, I was going to the gym like 5 times a day. I was eating really, really well, and I went all the way down to like 260, which is my record, I think. I think I went maybe in the 59, maybe 259 pound. And then I ended up injuring my back one time at the gym. I lifted something and my back, like there was like a nerve that fucking, and then I couldn't go to the gym for like 2 weeks, and then that completely killed my streak. And then I started going back into some old habits, and then I had to move, and like a bunch of shit started happening. I don't remember, and then I just like slowly gained the weight back, didn't go to the gym anymore, and life got in the way, and then, you know, like a bunch of shit happened. But this is like so I've been back now to this, but yeah, it's crazy. Tenton with the gifted sub to B May. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the big gifty. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. I looked at my old work badge from 10 years ago, and damn, it look heavy just in the face. It's crazy what 50 pound does. Dude, I've never showed you the picture of my... I wonder if I can show you guys my driver's license picture. I look like a 350 pound mugshot. Fucking insane, dude. I look like a 350 pound mugshot. Fuck, I'm trying to see if I can have something to cover it. Yeah, whatever. That's what happened to me. Went on vacation, moved to a new house, and now I need to get back to losing weight because I'm paused. Yeah, I think one of the things that I've been doing recently, which has been helping a lot, is like I haven't been necessarily going to the gym more or like doing anything crazy. But every time that I don't feel like going to the gym, or I don't feel like necessarily dieting or whatever, I just kind of pause myself. And then I keep myself within a range of like 10 pound, right? So like I lost all the weight that I lost it like a year and a half ago. And then I went all the way down to 260. And then I kind of stopped caring a little bit. But then I fluctuated all the way back to 270. But every time I would go back to 270, I would get myself in check and kind of just whittle back down a little bit and hover at that 270 mark, right? And now I feel like, now that summer's back, I feel like I can give another push. Like eating a little bit less, walking a little bit more, training a little bit more. Like I feel like I'm ready to give it another push. But during this entire year and a half, I kind of just settled at that 270. Instead of, oh, I'm not training or dieting anymore, let's fucking go back to 300, right? You know? So I'm much more, it's a lot easier for me to be able to do that. A lot easier for me able to just like, I'll do like a big crunch and I'll like go really, really hard into it, and then I'll lose a lot of the weight, and then I'll just like kind of stabilize myself and be like, okay, I'm good like this for now. But right now what I need to do is I need to go back to the gym. I really want to start training more because I haven't been putting on muscle in like a really, really long time. And I kind of hate it because right now I'm losing a lot. I was losing a lot of fat, and I haven't gained a lot of muscle to compensate. So yeah, I just got to be careful because with back issues, pretty much anytime you pick up any weight, I'm trying to figure out a way that I could do it without putting any extra pressure on my lower back. That's what I got to do. But yeah. One thing that I wish that I would do is get like a personal trainer for like a week. Just so he can like help me out, like get the proper movement in and then go on my own. Probably not that pricey for like a week. Exercise greater than not exercising? Yeah, but there's exercise that every time I do them, my back ends up being sore the next day. Because whether you want it or not, like as soon as you pick up weight, like if you pick up like 2 fucking 30-pound dumbbell, well, now you got 60-pound more weight on your spine, right? Like if you pick up 2 30-pound dumbbell, like your entire body just like, you know, into your so like I'm trying to figure out like ways that I could train arms and upper body again. Because my legs are fucking jacked. Like when you walk your entire life with being 300 pounds, like, I mean, I say my legs, probably my calf are like super fucking, but it's just, you know, like it's mostly like my core that I need to work a lot. I would love to do the back a little bit, the arms, obviously, but you wouldn't believe how much walking desk can make a difference. Productivity boosts. Yeah, but I don't know if you've ever watched a stream of somebody on a walking desk, but it's the most annoying shit ever, sadly. Also. IRL stream? IRL stream are a little bit scary. I've thought about it. I would love to be able to do it, but we live in a world where not the greatest. It's just not good, man. Every time, like, there's a bunch of content creator that I fucking love, but every time I see any of them on a treadmill while they're streaming, you know, it's like, I've watched Bajira doing walking desk a few times. Didn't annoy me. Yeah, because Bajira is in insane shape. But when you watch a 270-pound overweight, no cardio motherfucker walking while he's trying to talk, it's just going to be like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, that's the difference, right? I'm not Bajira. I'm not Bajira. You know? I could, yeah, I would have to do IRL stream, like walking around. I would have to get to a location, start a stream, walk around with you guys, and you know, because I couldn't do it like close to my place, right? I don't know how to make it work in Quebec though. Like, how do people, like, what kind of internet people are using? Like, what kind of? I would fucking love to. But also, there's a part of me that I don't feel 100% comfortable doing like the whole camera and talking in public. I've always felt weird about that. Every time I see like somebody that is not at a convention, right? Like if you're at a convention, oh fuck. If you're at a convention like S-Fan, and if you're at a convention like S-Fan, right? And you're going to, like, that's fine. But every time I see somebody in the street with a camera talking to themselves, I cringe a little bit inside. Like, it's just, there's a little part of me that like wants to die, just like, oh, that's cringe. Stop it. It's like anybody with a selfie stick. I can't help it but to judge a little bit. Like, it's just, I just can't help it. So anyway, yeah. Extremely would kill you instantly then? Yeah, that whole thing. But it's like, I'm not judging people doing it. I would have a hard time doing it, you know? But, I don't know. Definitely something to think about. For sure. At least you have a car now? Yeah, at least I can go to a place and just, you know. Yeah, the biggest, honestly, I was thinking a lot about the treadmill underneath the desk. The number one issue that prevents me from doing it right now is electricity. my breaker in the electricity breaker in the apartment right now are absolutely oversaturated. This entire area here, all the way to the kitchen, I can't plug anything else in the wall. If I do, the breaker jumps. So I would have to like, it just sounds like a long-term thing would be really annoying. I would have to get an extension cord, run it across the whole apartment, probably wire it in the kitchen. But then I would have to have like a fucking extension cord all the time. I don't know how I feel about that. And then I would have to find a place to put the pad when I'm not using it, which I don't have a lot of room in this apartment, right? It's a pretty small place, so. But I mean, I got the standing desk, so at any point I can sit up, which I try to alternate a little bit between the two. Go with your boys, eating poutine and having a beer. Won't speak alone. For sure. Yeah, I was the couch is it doesn't have any space underneath it unless I get like another couch. Alternatively, you get yourself a kilowatt, get an informed estate on how much power draw have in the living room, and kindly request that the rental property upgrade your breaker specifically. The problem is they can't upgrade the breaker because the breaker is bound to the cable that they routed in the wall. They're not going to change the cabling in the wall, right? They came in and changed my breaker because my breaker was a... So there's like apparently there's a type of breaker that has like a very, very sensitive safety on it. And that's what I had, and it was jumping all the time. So I asked them to change it for a regular one, and they did. They were like, I told them I had an issue. The guy came in, he was like, oh, you got one of those very easy to trigger breaker. I'm going to bring you a regular one. And he did, and I haven't had my breaker jump in about 6 months. So that's good. But I don't think I could plug anything else, especially a walking pad. Apparently, those are insanely high on electricity consumption. When I was watching YouTube review videos, like one of the biggest cons was people saying that sometimes it would jump their breaker without even having anything else plugged. It's crazy. They seem to be very, very high on energy. Got some adulting to do? Sure thing, my friend. New ones even less? I would just have to figure out like where to put it when I don't use it. That's like the biggest thing for me. But I mean, for so far, like I'm fine with my routine of like alternating every. I mean, I just need to do it, right? Sometimes I just don't do it, right? But like this is like I can do this at any time. There's nothing preventing me from doing this. I've set up the whole place to be able to do this like easily. That was the whole point of this desk. That was the whole point of this desk, right? It was just to have it be able to stand up whenever I feel like doing it. It's just sometimes I don't think about it. Like it's just, and then when we talk about it, then I go, oh, right. You know? I start my day with the upper position on my side, part of my routine. That's probably a good idea, though. I try to not be standing up while I'm eating, though, because it feels weird. Actually, it doesn't even feel that bad. I also bought some soles. Is it sole for my shoes? Because I wear shoes inside for pretty much this specific reason. It allows me to sit straight as well. Because when you have shoes on the ground, you tend to sit better than you tend to not try to cross your legs, which was really, really bad for my back. I used to do that a lot. You know, I feel like a lot of people do this, like they tuck one leg underneath the other one. Yeah, they would have to split the living room into two circuit. Yeah, that's what they would have to do. But I doubt I can make them do that, I'll be honest with you. I highly doubt. Great, thanks, Lux. I just now uncrossed my legs. It is a terrible sitting position, by the way. You can do the leg on top of your knee every once in a while, and then you alternate. That helps the stretch. But you shouldn't be sitting like that for like a long time. But like one of the greatest thing that I did was to buy shoes for indoor. And then I use them for indoor. And then when I'm sitting down, it helps me keep both of my feet on the ground. Because the shoe tend to not let you like angle your foot. And just like it helps you like have both feet on the ground flat. And then you don't try to tuck your leg or your feet underneath the other leg. Because you have shoes. Right? So that has been helping my sitting position a lot. And also the Enthros chair. Just one of the greatest chair I've ever had. It just helps so fucking much having like a good chair. It's just like, that's the greatest thing ever. I normally wear slipper inside. I have to try wearing shoes. I mean, slipper would probably work as long as you don't fall into the habit of like, when you sit down, you don't kick them off so that you can sit all weird, right? That's like I feel like that's what people do a lot. You know? I feel like that's what people do a lot. Nice. Sorry. Weakened soul. Oh, that was the bar for this, right? Yeah, that's what I had. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm doing with this. If I keep it there or not. It's probably not a bad thing to have, honestly. Yeah, I mean, it's a good reminder. I think, honestly, we could do... I could try to set up, like, a timer throughout the day for 1 hour standing, and then I can sit down for an hour, and then sit up again, and then alternate every hour of the day, you know? We're going to continue this conversation, because I think it's quite interesting. I'm going to give you guys 2,000 Lux Bucks, and I'll just be right back. I got to go to the bathroom, okay? Be right back. All right, 90 seconds left. Get in there. Get in there, my good friend. By the way, chat, I'm going to give you guys the link to the merch store. And I want you guys to pick a product and vote for the ones that you would like to win. Because every month, I do a merch giveaway at every 250 subs. And right now, for the month of May, we're currently sitting at 291. Which means that we've unlocked the first giveaway of the month. So let me know what you guys would like. If you guys would like to win a shirt, a mug, a hoodie. We're probably not going to do hoodie because you know, it's summer, so but yeah, you can get mouse pads as well, shirts. There's a lot of cool shit. So we'll do a giveaway for that today, one of those. So if you guys want to let me know what you would like, I'll do a giveaway for it today. And then we'll do another one at 500 subs and then 750 if we get there. Desk mat. There's a great Pomodoro technique that you can look into and alternate sitting standing when rest is over. Pomodoro. What does that mean? Blanky desk mat? Yeah, we haven't done the Blanky desk mat yet, I think. Oh, a Pomodoro timer? Time management method based on 25-minute stretch or focus. Oh. I'm doing great, Naros. How about yourself? How about yourself, my friend? Yeah, I would probably do just 1 hour timer increment, honestly. Wouldn't it be funny as fuck if I figure out a way for chat to raise my desk? There has to be. I'm assuming I can because I have an application that allows me to do it. Wouldn't that be funny if you guys could redeem desk raise with like a 1 hour cooldown? It would get so annoying, dude. It would get so fucking annoying. But it could be funny. It would be funny, I think. It could be funny as hell. They even have a Pomodoro timer for the stream deck. Really? Hello, Lux. What's up, my friend? Probably a terrible idea. But I feel like I need to make other people, like, part of it. Otherwise, it's so easy for me. I don't know how long also it's good to... I mean, I'm assuming an hour standing, an hour sitting down are probably good... I mean, we could even go by the ads, honestly. We could even go like, it says ads starts in 14 seconds. Because we get ads 3 minutes every hour, right? So like the next time that we get ads, I'll sit down. And then the next time after that, we'll sit back up. It's not about break. It's about just raising and sitting the desk down. I know that I don't want to, you know. Yeah, I mean, the ads are already tracking. The ads are already tracking it, so why not? Right? The ads are already tracking it, so why not? Am I done with disc already? No, I need to finish all these salad. Siphene. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Summon a Psyfiend. Oh, does Psyfiend replace something? No, it doesn't. Psyfiend. There we go. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. We're taking a quick ad break. See you in 3 minutes. What is this? Yeah, we're in MOP beta right now. We are in MOP beta. I am working on the WeakAuras for that. So I've been doing WeakAuras for Classic since Burning Crusade. We even went back and ended up doing WeakAuras for Classic. We even ended up going back and doing WeakAuras for... I technically made WeakAuras for every Classic version out there, outside of SOD. But honestly, at the rate at which SOD is evolving, we might have to... So Psyfiend is not a totem. It's not nothing. Okay, so we'll just kill the active state then. There we go. Yeah, so it is I hate using other people. Yeah. Was there a Lux WeakAuras during MOP Remix? So Remix is using War Within. So you don't need to do MOP WeakAuras. You can just use War Within WeakAuras because it uses the same spell and talent as Retail. So you can just... It is Retail in a modified version. So you can literally just bring the Retail WeakAuras into SOD and... not SOD, sorry, but in Remix, and it works. So same thing with Legion. We're not going to have Legion talent tree, right? MOP didn't have... MOP Remix was using full Retail setup. So it makes it a little bit easier. Yeah, exactly. It was Dragonflight client. Exactly. So people were just using their Dragonflight stuff. Sorry, I felt like... Oh, there we go. A little bit more light from outside. Probably not a bad thing. Although it might be a little bit much right now. But what if I... Not too bad. So yeah, it was just... luckily for me, I don't have to do extra WeakAuras. Luckily for me. I got an iced lavender cream oat milk matcha latte on the way home from work. Oh my gosh. Yo, for some reason, talking about that, I've been looking at the fucking Ninja Creamy. Sorry, it has nothing to do with what you just said, Giggity. But when I read the word iced, like the past 3 days, I've been looking at people making recipe for the Ninja Creamy. People are making like whole fucking tub of like protein ice cream for like 200 calories. And I'm like, bro, I need this in my life. I need this in my life. Anybody has one? Is there a version of the WeakAuras that works for MOP? Yes. There we go. You go down here and there's a experimental build right here with the pull requests right there. Game changer for my girlfriend. I was thinking of picking up a deluxe version of the Creamy due to the higher bowl size. Can you link that in your chat? I just did. There you go. There you go, my friend. When you gas power shield or leap of fate, you increase the target movement speed. No problem, my friend. No problem. Angelic feather. Okay. We can just steal that right out. Export. Import. Bam. Straight up. Oops. Yeah, I gotta... For Paladin? A lot of fitness people on YouTube use it to make low-calorie ice cream. That's what I was looking at recently. Because I love ice cream, but I never get it because, you know. But honestly, I'm not like so much... I would like to make fruit shit. I would like to make fruit sorbet or whatever. I would get like a whole bag of frozen fruit, dunk that shit in there, mix it with like, I don't know. I'm just craving that stuff, especially during the summer, man. But I'm wondering if some people got it. What's their experience with it? Because the problem that I have right now is I don't have any more room in my shelves, like in my cabinets. My kitchen is full of shit. I don't know where I would put it. I honestly don't fucking know. I feel like my cabinets are so full of stuff right now. You need mind membrane or whatever it's called. Mind membrane, what is that? Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah. Call me stupid, but I cannot find where to download the actual file. The first comment. Scroll down to the comment section. It's right here. Goblin Lair with the 60 months. On a déménagé, v'là 2 semaines, on manque d'armoire. Yeah, it's tough, man. Ici, ce n'est pas français, c'est English. All right, yeah, people can speak both. I try to reply in English all the time, but we speak French fluently. Actually, it's my main language. They come out with so many new things for kitchen gadget. You're going to be fighting for space. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't speak French. Don't get mixed. I just understand its structure. Yeah, I'm from Quebec, so we got a lot of... there's a lot of folks in the chat that actually are from Quebec as well. We got a lot of little Frenchies in chat. We got a lot of Frenchies in the chatterino. Il doit. Il voit des... Tout à moi, ils hésitent. Wait, what the fuck? What is moving? Thank you. It seems as though WeakAuras and Details are on the only 2 add-on consistently working from MMORPG beta at the moment. I haven't tested add-on, I'll be honest. I'm just here to make WeakAuras. I loaded this thing, installed WeakAuras. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. That's all I got, my friend. That's why Lux is the unholy tag in his channel. I mean, Quebec. Very nice. Periodic damage from Vampiric Touch has a 20% chance. Okay, so that's just for Shadow. Okay. All right. All right. Limit 2 charges. Oh, so this can go up to 2 charges. We'll do copy, condition, paste. Copy, display. Paste. Should be able to stack up to twice. One, 2. Beautiful. All right. Mind Bender. You're in combat. Yeah, they come out with so many kitchen gadgets. I want the creamy so bad, but it's just like, I don't know if it's a good idea. Probably not a bad idea, honestly, but... Probably not a bad idea. Fun fact about housing. In one of Blizzard video, you can see an idle structure in the background. You need to understand with Creamy that you always need to have a tub freeze, but better 4+. I mean, yeah, I don't have that space in my fucking freezer. But I mean, I would probably just make 1 in advance. So you make 2, right? You make 2, then you take 1 out, you break it down, and then you make the ice cream with it, and then you always have another one backed up, and then... But yeah, my freezer right now is also... I gotta clean it up, though. There's definitely things that I can take out of the freezer. Definitely things that I can take out of the freezer right now, for sure. Time to buy a small freezer. Hey, Sorokas, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Spectral guys. Your shadow blurs into the darkness, leaving your true form behind. Oh my god, I remember this. That was insane in PvP. Yeah, dude. That was such a crazy fucking priests were able to literally like shadow stealth. That was so broken. Let the weekend begin? Ooh. Oh, you're from Denmark. Really? At that point, just buy sorbet. The problem with sorbet is it's rarely made with good ingredients. And it's definitely never made with like, I don't know. It's rare that you get like really like, because if you make it at home, you can choose what's in it. You can choose like a higher protein milk content, or you can choose like milk alternative. You can do almond milk. You can do like any other of the dairy replacement, and then you can choose whatever fruits you can. You don't have to add sugar, because I wouldn't want to add sugar. Like it's tough to buy good quality like low calorie stuff like that, because these companies just put like a shit ton of sugar in it because they want to, it's like jam, right? Like I love when I do fruit jam or fruit jelly, and I don't do jelly, mostly jam. I don't like to add sugar in it. I like to have just the taste of the fruit. But the problem is if you don't add sugar, you can't conserve it. It doesn't stay good for too long if you don't add sugar. So that's like the problem, right? So that's why if I want some, I'll usually make my own, and then it lasts for a couple days, Tell me the difference between jelly and jam. Jelly is without any, right? Oh, no, shit. No, sorry. I didn't say anything because you're going to say that joke. I'm going to jam your jelly into your jelly jam or some shit. I don't fucking remember. I just wanted to say thank you for everything you do with these WeakAuras. Been using them for years. Thank you, my friend. What class do you play? Giggity's like golf clap. Oh man, this music is already making me miss the game, dude. Jelly is gelatin. Yeah, I mean jelly is just like no fruit pieces. It's just like, if the answer was anything beside I can't jelly my dick in your... God damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Anytime a damage brings you below, you get an observed shield equal to lasting. This effect cannot occur more than once. Okay. You can use pectin instead of sugar, to be honest. Been rating on Classic, a Survival Hunter and Keta, Demo Luck and Wrath, Frost, Fire Mage, and Retail. Fuck yeah, are you gonna play MOP? I'm so sorry. So it has to be a damaging attack. I've always wondered how come you have the health bar not loaded by default. Because the majority of people, I would say 80 to 90% of people don't want health bar in their WeakAuras. Right? So if the majority of people don't want it, then you toggle it down by default. And then the remaining people that want to see it, they just have to enable it, right? That's pretty much how I work. That's how I do things. Dude, there's not a single fucking monster in here. What the fuck? Wait, did Blizzard forgot to load creatures or some shit? Bro, what the fuck? Ah, there you go. I gotta get a hit below 30%. All right, we're good. Let's get the fuck out of here. Most enemies are in caves, yeah. While player resources, yeah, exactly. So like health bar is usually not something you have in WeakAura pack. I added it because I know a lot of people want to have that. Some people want, but there's way more people that don't. So I tend to make decisions based on the majority. Hey, I'm curious to see if you ever had this feedback, because maybe it's just me, but I find it easier to see the resources spender bar for classes when it's displayed in circle and not bar. Like my eyes see how much my spender has easier. Okay, sorry, hold on a second. I find it easier to see the resource spender bar for classes when it's displayed in circle and not a bar. Oh, you mean Diablo style? You mean like health and mana orbs. Yeah, I mean, they obviously take a way bigger screen real estate, right? When they're in a orb format. So that's definitely like the big difference is you trade visibility for minimalist UI, right? Like 5 circle instead of a bar or 5 rectangle. Oh, do you mean like Soul Shard and Combo Point? Is that what you're talking about? You mean like little dots instead of little square? Yeah, I mean, you could technically... It could also be just a spacing issue. I don't know if it's necessarily a shape issue. I think it's more likely spacing for you. But I mean, with WeakAuras, like, I wonder if it's really like a shape thing, because let me go on Paladin real quick. Like, technically, Julia, you could just go like in here and increase like in the custom option core. You could add like 10 pixel spacing across everything. And like, it doesn't look as good for the core, obviously, but it does make... Yeah, just adding spacing like this should help a lot. So adding spacing like this can help a lot. You don't have to add that much. You could do maybe 5. And you could even maybe do border 2. And like, already like, this is something that looks a little bit better, but is way more distinct visually, right? Yeah, there's a lot of options in here. It's actually really, really cool. The crazy thing too, Julia, is even like, let's say that we go for Paladin, right? Paladin, we have something called Holy Power here. You can go in here and you can even increase the height of them. Bam. Look at that. So you're able to fully customize. You're able to fully customize these and have it like be super, super visual if you want. Let's say that we do something like 2 spacing. There you go. So now they're not as spaced, so it doesn't look as ugly. But look how massive they are for visual aid, right? Like now it becomes very, very, very obvious. Like you don't even have to look at the middle of the screen. I can almost read chat and know how many combo points I have, right? Or Holy Power. That's the cool thing about all of these things. You can also add the spacing to any group, right? So if you have a difficult time seeing dynamic icons, right? You could literally put them like 60 by 60, you know? Add like 4 spacing between them. And now whenever anything shows up in here, like it's a massive fucking icon in the middle, right? You can do a lot with these. Yeah, exactly. That's why I went with this, and that's why I really, really wanted these options, because for some people, aesthetic doesn't matter. They just want the visual. But for a lot of people, the aesthetic is really, really important. So by having this, I'm able to create like the perfect medium, right? So I ended up creating WeakAuras that aren't necessarily, I think, the most pleasing out there. But I think what I ended up doing is striking a balance between visually pleasing and really easy to read information, and then you can fully customize that, you know? You can fully customize that, right? That's what I really, really liked about all of this. You know, if you really want your utility to be more visual, you know, you can do like crazy shit in here. It's actually crazy. Like you can do so many things. Like look at that. It's weird, but like you can do whatever. You can do whatever. You can actually do like whatever. That's the beauty of all this. Also, you can change the font if you don't like certain fonts, right? If you don't like the default. Copy, author option, paste author option. There you go. So instead of Frank or Frizz, you're gonna go like Fiera, or a lot of people I think go with PT is a good one. This one. This is just for the little number at the top, though. It's not for the middle cooldown. The middle cooldown, you have to use something else for that. Anyway. Oh, interesting. We added like the bare minimum for these is larger. Interesting. So I'm gonna have to bring that back down because a lot of classes are interesting. In retail, the default should always be 8, almost. But I might have to change that here. Core minimum. We'll set it back down to 5, I believe. What happens if I do minimum 1? Actually, I've never tried to make vertical WeakAuras. I don't know. There we go. Copy author option, and then we're gonna go general option. And we're gonna go open all of these. And we're gonna paste, 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 paste. Then we're gonna go copy action. Nope. Well, I don't know if I did it for this one, so we'll go back here, do copy action, paste action. There we go. Beautiful. All right, let's go back on the priests. I pretty much love everything about them. It was just for the spacing for quick glance, but that option solves it. Great. Awesome. What class have you been playing recently? I mean, being able to make it the way you want, that was the goal, right? When I was talking with Dave Moose about that, like that was ultimately like the big goal, was to get it to be like highly customizable like this. That was such a... You hit 3K? Fuck yeah, dude. On your shaman? I'm not at monk yet, no. I played my priest a lot, but now I'm on a WoW break since a couple of weeks. The usual break I take here and there. Nice. Have you been playing... you've been playing LA, I'm assuming, right? Apparently Enhance is, like, insane right now. I have to go check, like... what's the big meta right now for a lot of these keys? Still Death Knight. Oh, Red Pally actually took over DK in some cases. Interesting. Oh, so enhancement hasn't... Interesting. Unholy is still the king right now. I gotta gear my Death Knight, man, and try to push, honestly. I really need to give myself... I need to get in there and start to try to push. Enhanced rotation? Yeah. I mean, it's weird because I think enhanced right now is easier than LA for me. It's crazy. Especially Totemic, you know? Totemic feels pretty simple. But you've played LA for so long that, you know, you got really, really good at it. I tried to find an emote for the It's Real Estate meme and got nothing. It's free real estate meme. Wait, what is that? I don't know that meme. Do I want to put this in the dynamic? I guess I should treat it like forbearance, right? How do I treat it for, like, cheat death? I don't track it? Interesting. Wow, I've never seen that meme before. What the fuck? That's literally the first time I see this guy. Hey, chat. I got a test for you guys. What do you guys see for the shapes? Ice cream and soda? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Am I the only one that sees a giant sword? Like a buster sword? What sword? There you go, exactly. All right. Man. Whoops. Let's go back here. Fuck. No, I was going to find something on retail real quick. I got to find, which class is like a cheat death? Mechanic. That I was tracking. I feel like there's a class somewhere that has one of these. Isn't it? It's Defy Faith, right? Yeah, Defy Faith. There we go. Is exactly what I'm looking for. Import, paste. And we'll move this in the maintenance. We'll call this Angelic Bulwark. Oh, we got to do exact, otherwise it's not going to work. There we go. And then we got to do priests. And 108, 945. Okay, beautiful. That's an old one from a time where there wasn't that much. Bro, back in my days, Is 9gag still a thing? Oh my god, it's still a thing. Back in my day, it was just 9gags, and it was just 9gag, and it was just drawings, like black and white drawings on a you know, black drawings on a white background. That's it. Those were the memes. But I mean, there's an era before that, though. I'm wondering, what were the memes before 9gag? Except the dancing baby. I don't even know if that's considered a meme, though. Badger? I mean, is that, wait, yeah, Badger, but is that a meme, though? Philosopher? Philosopher was 9gag. Right? Oh, yeah. Yeah. YTMND. Definitely was a meme. I mean, yeah, I guess. Were they memes, though? Or more like, you know, funny comics, I guess. I don't know how I would classify them, actually. Newgrounds? Oh my god, Newgrounds, bro. Holy shit. I'm not that old, am I not? Am I? When you cast Penance, there's a chance your neck power or chill will both ignore and... Oh, shit. That's OP as fuck, dude. Surge of Light, duplicate. Divine Insight. And the proc is 1, 2, 3, 2, 6, 6. That was mine along with a few other sites like I Can Has Cheeseburger, Something Awful, E-Bombs. I'm trying to remember a little bit, but there was a lot of shit back then, dude. Internet was kind of good back then. Internet was kind of good back then. Fark? This one doesn't ring a bell, though. That one doesn't ring a bell. It got crushed early on, though. Sorry. Hey, I think we're done with Disc, chat. Holy fuck. Disc took me a while, but yeah, I haven't been like necessarily the most focused ever, but I think we're good. I gotta go check glyphs though. Lightwell. I'm gonna have to check that. Dispersion. Dispersion is shadow only. Fear ward. Focused mending. That works. Oh yeah, I gotta check out. I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal. Mass Dispel. Oh, we're not tracking that right now. That's bad. Bad Luxthos. Bad, bad, bad. Mass Dispel. Du hast mich. Pinged you the meme channel. I have no idea what that is, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, I've never seen that before. It's an old Fark meme. Wait, Mass Dispel is every... Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, shit. 03, 04? Yeah, I was 14 years old. I don't think I was looking for meme on the internet. When I was 14 was... I mean, I guess I started... Oh, Chuck Norris. That was a meme. I guess my memes back in the day were the Baron chat. Right? It was the Baron chat. Chuck Norris memes were pretty good. Man, I miss the vibe we had back then. Holy shit. We're never gonna get that again, but... We're never gonna get that again. Holy Nova. Their fires. Levitate. Light well. Mass Dispel. When you critical hit with your Mind Blast, to be able to move. Mind Flay. This is... Increase the mana cost. But cast while moving. T-Purr, thank you for the follow. Classic 2019 was pretty close. Yeah, it actually felt pretty good. Classic 2019 felt pretty good, but like at the end of the day, I'm convinced that a lot of the way we felt about the games back then wasn't necessarily because how good the games were, but a lot of it had a lot to do with like just us being different and also the world not having a lot of these type of games, right? But like Classic was really good back then. Like holy fuck, but like the interaction we had with it and like the fact that every single kid, or I mean, I know some of you were probably young adults or even older adults when you started playing WoW initially, but like all my friends were playing WoW. It was crazy. Or most of my gaming friends were playing World of Warcraft. You know? The average age of WoW player in vanilla was 28. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of like 12 to 14 years old like me, and there was a lot of people in their 40s, right? So the average is always going to be 28, right? For something like that, yeah, pretty much. 2019 was pretty close, but phasing shouldn't have been a thing, and obviously I wasn't... 15, 16, Graphic Evolve, and so on. Wait, you were 28 when Vanilla came out? Dude, double my age. How old was everybody when Vanilla came out, actually? That's a good question. I like that. It came out in 2004. I was 14 years old. I was 4? Holy shit. 34? Oh my god, you were my age that I'm now when World of Warcraft came out. No comment? Goose is like, I'm not identifying myself. 27, 28, 24, 23. That's crazy, dude. Oh, man. It makes me so curious how people experienced the game back then being... Like, for me, it was like... It was crazy at the time. Like, I never... My only other gaming experience were, like, consoles. And, like, Diablo 2, Warcraft 3. I never played... I played a little bit of Ragnarok Online and shit like that, but... what do you think, chat? Acer, 27-inch... 1440p IPS monitor, FreeSync, premium up to 180 hertz. I don't like that. That sounds like it's not... What is the default hertz without... What is the... Okay, no, it's 180. Okay, that's not too bad. It sounds good, honestly. Sounds pretty good. The best thing you can do, though, is check out YouTube videos. That's always what I do. But it's pretty cheap for 200 bucks. I played the crap out of RO as well. That game was amazing. I played on a private server, though, back then. My card is meant for... And I'm trying to push higher FPS, higher than 60 FPS. Be careful, though. Is your current monitor 1440p? Because if your current monitor is 1080, going to 1440 is you're gonna lose FPS. You're not gonna gain FPS. Because your graphics card is gonna have to work almost twice as hard. Because there's gonna be twice as many pixel to print out. Just letting you know. Current monitor is 4K. Oh, but you're limited to 60 hertz is what you're saying, right? So you're 4K 60 hertz. Okay. What is your desktop resolution set up to be? Are you 4K? I wouldn't recommend IPS if you want good contrast ratio. It's not that bad. Especially for somebody that plays WoW or whatever. Like, it's not, like, you know, or like that plays WoW and like, you know... If you're not like a graphic designer or anything, like it doesn't really matter, right? Doesn't matter that much. Okay, so yeah, if you get this, you'll gain FPS actually, because you're gonna go lower in resolution, and you're gonna be able to have better hertz. So yeah, it's not bad, honestly. Honestly, that sounds pretty good, yeah. Acer have a good monitor. I haven't had any problem. Hey, Lux, just tuned in. You starting to level a classic tune. You mean classic era, or what are we talking about here? Sorry. Okay, there we go. Whoop. Cata Classic. I am doing currently WeakAuras for MOP. I haven't been playing Classic too much. The only Classic that I've been playing has been a little bit of the hardcore Classic era. But I haven't been following. After Wrath of the Lich King, I kind of... Because I ended up playing Classic era when it came out. I played it for like, what, a month or two? 2 months, roughly. Then Burning Crusade came out. We played that for about a month. Then Wrath of the Lich King came out. I played that for like about a week or two. And then Cataclysm, I played for a day. I doubt I'm going to play MOP Classic, but I'm still building WeakAuras for it. So I'm still building WeakAuras for it. I paid $3 whole for it because I had a bunch of Amazon points. Amazon points? The fuck is that? You mean like with like an Amazon credit card or some shit? I thought I was gonna play a Cata Classic, but then MOP remakes happened and I haven't touched it. It's tough, man. Blizzard is releasing so many products that it's like, what the fuck are people supposed to do, man? You know? How do you get beta? I've signed up. I'm shocked I haven't gotten an invite. I figured after this huge wave, I get these automatically as a content creator. So I don't really have to sign up for any of this. But for regular folks, yeah, you got to sign up for sure. Definitely gonna sign up. Yeah, with ratings starting, I thought everyone would have it. They definitely invited a lot of people. Did you ever get banned? Is your account in good standing? Oh, nice. So I have a cashback credit card. I have a cashback credit card. That's the only one I got. I don't have any ones. I don't have any of them with like points or anything like Costco, Amazon. I don't have any of these. I just have one. With like some percentage, I think 2% I got on mine, which is insane. Mine is like super fucking high right now. Only concern on that monitor is the DisplayPort 1.2 while claiming an HDR, both not supported by DisplayPort 1.2. HDMI does support, even though usually isn't capable enough and could determine the... Oh, interesting, Doc. Interesting. Worst part is MOP is when I started playing WoW again, so I'm hyped to get it to play it again. Oh, really? Never get banned? I'm just unlucky? Yeah, it happens. It does happen. It does happen. It does happen. It sucks, though, especially if you're so interested into it, right? Okay, so I gotta figure out a way for chakra to work. Okay. I got an idea. Do I have an idea, actually? Do I have an idea, actually? Let's duplicate this fucking thing. Chakra. Are you going to have all your WeakAuras set up by then? By then what? Pre-patch? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm literally doing one class a day right now, and I'm doing my 5th class right now. I did warrior, paladin, rogue, hunter. Now I'm doing priest. After that, I just have like 5 or 6 class left, so maybe a week of this, and I'll be done. So I'm gonna be done way before pre-patch, unless beta shuts down or whatever. But I don't know when it's pre-patch actually. That's kind of interesting. I don't know when it's pre-patch, actually. Arenos, thank you for the resub, my friend. Thank you for the big support to the channel. Thank you for supporting myself and the community and the stream for so long. Thank you for the big 45. Oh, fun. Thank you for the follow as well. I've been hooked on your WeakAuras forever. Now it's the only one I prefer. Well, that's awesome, my friend. I'm glad you enjoy them. Really, really glad you enjoy them. Okay, how do I make this work is the question. Do you learn all chakras at the same time? I just realized my UI is probably going to get fucked by a new monitor. It's probably the best way to do this, I guess. You just display the... Yeah, I guess that kind of works. Your WoW UI is going to get fucked with the new monitor? Yeah, for sure. But I mean, it's probably not going to be that bad to redo. Honestly. You can just scale it and keep the ratio. I think pre-patch will come sooner than later, only based off beta rate testing so soon, and Kata has 2 more reset till it's at max percentage. Percentable of Dragon Soul. What do you mean max percentable of Dragon Soul? What are we talking about? I think that's a nice way to do chakra, so you know which one you're in. And then you can see the cooldown. So right now it's clear that I'm in the red, but I can't swap until the cooldown's over. I definitely don't want to desaturate because otherwise you forget which one you're in. I don't know how much you want to change during a fight. Increase the damage done by your shadow and holy spell by 50%. Grant 10% chance for smite to reset the cooldown of holy word chastise, reducing the mana cost. Okay. So one is DPS, one is AoE healing, and one is like single target healing, right? Yeah. So if you have a big AoE phase, you go in this. Okay. So you do need to move them around a little bit. Good. Circle of healing. Very nice. We're definitely gonna move that a little bit. Divine M. Wait, where's Divine M? Oh, that's a holy only spell now. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, does Discus get access to it? No, right? They don't get access to Divine M, right? It's only Holy that has it. Yeah, it's Holy now only, right? Yeah. Okay, that's good. I'll do the mana stuff at the end, like this. Beautiful. Oh. Guardian and Lightwell. Dude, Holy Priest has a lot of shit. I mean, Disc and Holy have always been clustered, in my opinion, a little bit. Holy Word Sanctuary. Oh shit, your spell actually swaps depending on what you... That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. So it's only word chastised by default. Interesting. Just gonna call it Holy Word, I guess. This is gonna be for Holy only. There we go. So if I go this, then it becomes 10-second heal. Okay, cool. Well, severe weather time. A good thing the tornado warning expired. Now I have to keep an eye on this squall line for the next 15 minutes. At least on the upside is that Ryan Hall went live and he covers several weather better than the weather channel. So I'll be glued to that on the monitor for a few minutes until this weather passes. What do you got to watch out for? Yo, Gladiator, thank you for the sub, my friend. Welcome to the club. Thank you for that prime. Are there any healing tank dummies in Chat Rat this time around on beta? I haven't been to chat. It would be cool if it was the norm, like a healing dummy. And, is Org still a complete mess? I haven't made a Horde character. Dude, Lightwell is 3-minute cooldown? What the fuck? Okay. Your renew. Okay, what is this? When you heal with blinding heal or flash or slide, cast time of your next greater heal or healing spell. Binding heal. Okay. Really? No. Oh, actually, I didn't went. So. I didn't check. Reduce the cost of the next time you cast Greater Heal, a Prayer of Healing. Okay, Serendipity. Does that stack? It does. Okay, so we already have a Serendipity, but I'm assuming it's not working. Oh, no, maybe it is. Serendipity is only holy, right? Pretty sure. Because Disc didn't have this. Prayer of Healing. Okay. Lightwell is basically a must-have. I've been told... Okay, I will say I'm probably going to play Prot or BRM with Disc and Luck, but Holy, if played correctly, is insane. Honestly, I'm really, really tempted to play some... Really, really tempted to play some... I would love to play Warlock, man. MOP Warlock was so fucking good, but I don't think I'm gonna do Classic. I don't know. Gnome, good morning, my friend. Hello, hello. Oh, fun. Thank you for the sub, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Chat, if I give you this link, can you get access to the channel if you're a sub? And if you're a non-sub, is it blocked for you? I want to do something real quick. Mist of Pandaria. Also, do I have a mod in chat real quick? Works for me. Thank you, chat. Dude, holy shit, there's a fire somewhere, man. The fire truck. Holy fuck, how many of them is that? There we go, let me do this. Pin, yes. Beautiful, there we go. I just wanted to have... this in the pin of the channel in case people wanted them. Appreciate the WeakAuras, been using it for a while. Finally found my way to your stream. Appreciate them. They are a pain. They are a pain to set up. Hey, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Thank you for the support. What did you have issue with for setting up? That was a pain for you. Giggity, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you for the hype train chat. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the hype train. Went straight to the channel. Nice. Currently, we have Warrior, Rogue, Hunter, Paladin available. I'm going to be publishing Priests by the end of the day. Learning all the things, timer, highlight. Usually everything should work out of the box. Was there anything that like wasn't working, or is it because you wanted to customize things? Because usually, normally, you just import them and you're done. You don't have to do anything. You can react. Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to talk in there. It's just... No, it's good, Giggity. It's just... My chat currently doesn't allow me to pin message, so when Demus is here, I just ask him to pin stuff, but I just opened Twitch real quick to... I just ended up opening Twitch real quick to... I just ended up opening my Twitch to pin my message. I'm rolling Monk as soon as I can. Thank you for the hype train, chat. I appreciate the support. You guys are fucking awesome. I'm glad you guys enjoy the WeakAuras. I know the WeakAuras streams aren't, you know, they're not filled with excitement, but we get to have some good convos, though. That's I like that. I like that a lot. We get to have some good convos. It goes for a more cozy, kind of chatty vibe. I miss playing games, though. That's like the biggest thing. I do miss playing games. When I do WeakAuras for so long is that's like the biggest thing for me. Is I just miss playing games a lot. The initial setup takes a long time, but then afterward everything is super cozy. Oh shit, I forgot to sit down actually. After the hour. Hey chat, I'm just gonna go put food in the microwave and take a really quick break. We're gonna be right back in about 2 to 3 minutes, okay? I'm gonna be right back. Oh shit, I forgot to give you Lugs Boxes. Level 4, chat, 4,000. Be right back. Sorry about that. I'm able to sit down and get a little bit of food here. Okay, we're back. We are back. I just got a little bit of food, sitting down. Continue for the next hour. Join, damn it. Oh, shit. You missed out on it by a couple seconds. Couple seconds. Am I already done with Holy? That's the crazy part. Like, the first one takes so long. The mic got louder. No. Mic should be exactly the same volume. Everything should be exactly the same. As far as I know. Wait, Holy doesn't get purified? Why is it not showing up? Oh, I did disc. Oh, I did the wrong... It's 527. There you go. Must dispel. Silence. Beautiful. Can I target farm this somehow? It should tell you which boss it's from, right? Oh, that's an old... Oh, no, because it's a mythic, I don't think so. But you could craft it. It's just really, really annoying to craft these. Mythic is tough for sure. Mythic loot in Diablo 4 is where the real grind is. The only way is to spam kill bosses. You'll end up dropping other mythic. You disenchant them, you get the crystal, and then you try to craft it. Either you get the exact rune to try to craft it, or you craft a random cache and you hope that you get it by opening the cache. But then if it doesn't, you can always disenchant it, so you get half a, like, kind of a... Because you need 2 shard for a craft. For a random craft, you need 2. There's maybe 10 of them total. So every time you craft a mythic, you have a 10% chance to get it. Or you could craft it specifically, but then you need to farm like a shit ton of runes, like 666, you know, like 6 legendary runes, 6, you know. Apparently we're close already to season... Apparently season 9 is going to be pretty soon. Season 8 is supposed to be... You can't do that yet. Let me... Okay. I guess we'll have to implement Shadow Word Death cooldown. I guess we do have... is that in the dynamic? Maybe Shadow Word Death? Yeah, there we go. Shadow Word Pain. Wait, do we have Shadow Word Pain? Yeah, we do. Okay. Devouring Plague isn't a thing anymore. I don't know what strength. Okay, beautiful. Man, it's so gorgeous outside. Do you guys have any cool plans for the weekend? How many people are getting a long weekend? In the chat. How many people are getting a long weekend this weekend? I know that Quebec is getting 3 days. It's going to rain all weekend long, though? Is it? Let me check Quebec. Seven days. Oh, fuck. What the fuck is this shit? Raining, 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 raining. Bro, it doesn't stop. 23rd. Bro, it's raining for the next week? I installed my air conditioner. Nice. Yeah, it's getting to that point right now. Yeah, I think tonight is my last good day, right? Cat Sparrow, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, it's so beautiful outside. Like the sky is like full blue right now. Almost no clouds. Hard to believe. It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe. All right, I think I'm done with Holy Ghost. So, Jesus. All right, let's go Shadow then. Let's hope Shadow works. Oh shit, I gotta go respect. Oh, I gotta create a combo point bar for Shadow, don't I? Because they finally get their resources. Yeah, I don't have any plans for this weekend. I don't really have any plans, but I guess I'll try to go outside tonight a little bit to get one last good walk outside. Because the other ones we're going to have to probably go to the gym instead. I mean, that's the beauty of having the gym downstairs, though, but...
Good day to you.
You know? That's the beauty of having the gym downstairs. Okay, so Priest has a 3 orb system. We're just gonna steal Soul Shard. Gonna duplicate these. Put these here. These are going to be called, what are they? Shadow orbs? Shadow orbs. Grease. Beautiful. Yeah, I wonder what I'm going to do tonight. If I'm going to do anything fun or... I don't have much to do. I guess I could classify, go take a walk, put some cards down. Classify some cards, maybe. It's so hot outside. It looks pretty good right now. At least here, it looks like it's what, like 20 right now? Yeah, it's 17 for me right now. Holy shit. How much is it where you are? $28? What the fuck? It's so cozy in here. There's like a nice little breeze. $29, $28. Yeah, yesterday was hot. So your dad is coming over tonight, Adamor? That's cool as fuck. How far is he coming from? I just did an SAQ run. Oh, was that your adulting? Getting alcohol? He's probably going to be here in the next 2 to 3 hours. Nice. Are you going to cook for him? Or are you guys going to go out? Oh, you guys are going to go see your grandma. Oh, shit. Cochon dingue is good. Is there one on the other, on your side? What did you get at the SAQ? 200 meter from my place? Jesus Christ. Is there a way to add icon to the Casbar? Yeah, you can just check the box. When you go here, you just do show icon right there. That's it. Three sortilèges. Wait, do you get cream sortilège or liquor? Bottle of Captain Morgan. Nice. Liquor? Do they even make... They do make cream, right? They do? What do you drink it with? Do you drink it straight with ice, or you add it to coffee and shit, or? Straight, sometimes in coffee. I feel like I should figure out like a place to go to them. Maybe I could go shopping. Maybe I could go shopping. Some shit like that. Butcher? They close too early. Stood on Shaw. I don't do that a lot. I should probably... Okay. Cool. Yeah, I guess I could try to find one that's open a little bit later. Yo, what's up, Mentos? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? Where is Vampiric Touch? There it is. Man. Looks pretty good. Doing well now. The wife told me to pick her up a new bookmark. A new bookmark. Did you get a cool one? Cochon Egg is pretty good. It's not like insane, but it's like, it's a nice, decent place. Especially their breakfast. The only thing that I don't like about Cochon Dingue is they prepare in advance a lot of shit. Like if you ask for a tartare, you can't remove ingredients. Because it's already pre-done. So. Yeah. If you ask, like, they had like a beef tartare, and I was with, it had like pickles, and somebody asked to remove the pickle, and they said they couldn't because it's already pre-made. Sorry, I wasn't an M+. I wasn't talking about your WeakAuras. I was talking about WeakAuras in general. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Makes sense. Yeah, if you gotta set up brand new WeakAuras, it's insane. But that's why it's easy to just load a pack, customize it. Lol Cakey. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Too much work for me. I feel you, my friend. Takes me a while to get all of them done. Well, we manage. We manage. Ah, fuck. I don't have color picker again. I can't change any of the color. I can't do anything. Fuck. This person is now a defensive. Sorry. On cooldown. There we go. Last year I spent about 2 days trying to figure it out, but life got in the way. You saved me from the rabbit hole. Good. Good. That's what we do. That's what we do, my friend. All right, there we go. Let's duplicate all these. Cascade, shadow. I don't think it missed. These had a Aim of Hope. We're not gonna put that shit here. I don't think they had a shadow version, did they? Yeah, I saw that. That's crazy. La Tanière. No, I think it's yeah, this one. Tanière 3. That's the restaurant that I went with Gummy. That shit was insane. Dude, it's such a fucking crazy experience. It's like one of the craziest shit that I've ever seen. The experience is like absolutely insane. Like when you eat, you get like 3 rooms that they move you through, and like you get like, I think we had a total of like 15 or 16 course total. Like the first table we had 4 different things to eat, and sometimes it's literally 1 bite, right? It's like almost nothing, right? We had like 4 different things. Then they moved us to another room, and then you get like your main meal. So it's like the entree. You get like 2 to 3 to 4 bite or things to eat for entree with like a drink. Then after that, the next course is like 4 different course for the main meal. Each of them accompanied by a glass of wine, with like a different glass of wine that fits what you're eating. And it was even maybe 4 or 5. And then you finish with a dessert, and there's 3 different dessert, and each dessert is accompanied also by a beverage. It was the craziest shit ever. I think I still have my menu somewhere. I think I still have the menu somewhere. I don't remember where it is. It was crazy, dude. It was, what a fucking experience that was. What a fucking experience. And at first I was like, I'm probably gonna, I'll be hungry. You know, like, because that's what you think about these kind of restaurant, you know? Like, it's a lot of fucking different plate, and like, it's all like small portion, right? And I was like, I'm probably gonna be hungry afterward, right? Oh no, man, I was full. Because it's so slow. Like, you experience this over like 3 hours, bro. By the end of it, you're packed, man. That many beverages? Do you even taste the last dessert? Could be a ho-ho at that point. And yeah, it's honestly, you cannot be the designated driver. 100%. By the end, I was tipsy as fuck. You cannot be the designated driver, but they do a non-alcoholic beverage version. They're super accommodating, which is crazy. When I went, I was with somebody that was celiac, and they also weren't drinking any alcohol, and they can adapt their entire menu. It's insane. And the non-alcohol beverage actually almost looked better. than what we had. It was the craziest fucking drink they were giving them. It was crazy. It was really, really nice. I honestly, like, you can't do it often though, because it is literally like, it's very, very pricey. But yeah. It's very pricey, but it's kind of crazy, bro. Yeah, it's 250 bucks pretty much with the 2 to 250. But it's a 3 hours experience, and you drink like you have like somewhere like, I don't know. Was it 250? I think it was 250. And then but you literally get like fucking 7 or 8 drinks total, with like 9 meals, 9 courses or some shit like that. It was insane. For Picker, open up the add-on LUA file. I try to look at Demus for like the classic thing, but that's not what it was, because apparently this version of the game is not considered classic, so they didn't do Cataclysm. And they like, yeah, Cata is not a, so it's not like a classic thing. It's not an is classic. It's a thing about header. Like, it's not able to find the header value on every time it calls for color picker frame dot header. It doesn't work. And when I try to force it to be classic, it didn't work either. Monopoly money, yeah. So 250 Canadian, I think. Yeah, I did set is classic true, and it didn't work. I don't know why. I don't think, like, I literally did. I replaced this and I did true, and it didn't work. It gave another error or whatever. It wasn't giving me an error, but it wasn't working, if I remember. Yeah, it shows up blank. Attempt to index global color PP opacity bar. Streamer said PP. Hey, hey, hey. Ha 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 ha. Gotta wait for Stan, I guess. I'm gonna try to ping him, see if he knows a simple fix, but yeah. I'll see. Okay. Yeah, so we can remove the pixel border. See you nerds again soon. See you soon, man. See you soon, brother. I can take a look. I hope they're using the retail code there. Lux is going to strangle us both? Nah. You guys bring life to the stream. You guys bring, you know, like, it's not always the best form of life, but, you know. You know, it's not always the... But hey, you know, a little bit of... You know, like okay, what was I gonna do? Shit, I got distracted. Can you do dump and tell me what it says? There's 19. Flagged as classic and was working fine. Oh, okay, interesting. They have a is kata variable. Is kata. Oh, interesting. Do I not have the correct version? It says that on line 49. Wait, do I not have the latest version for Cataclysm? Hold on a second. Let me go. Classic interface add-on. Color Picker Plus. Yeah, he told me try replacing the line 49 local is kata. I don't have that. I thought I had the latest kata version. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong here. Am I crazy? Color picker plus. Do they have a GitHub? Oh, this goes to 1.12. Maybe there's a beta release, alpha release? No. It should be classic, right? Classic should be Cataclysm. Oh no, Cataclysm Classic. Oh shit. It might have been outdated. Let me check real quick. World of Warcraft. Interface. Add-on. Color Picker Plus. Where is it? I didn't even have it. What the hell? It wasn't even on there. Ah, there you go. Okay. Okay. My version was messed up. So now we add or project ID. Pretty much like this. Save. And then we'll literally copy this over entire folder to classic beta. Interface. Add-on. Paste. Replace files. There we go. We'll do a last reload. That should work. That works perfectly. So I didn't have the correct version, so that was... Hey, Lux, any reason you don't use NSA key to register your Sublime? NSA key? What is that? So I paid for about 2 versions of Sublime in my life, and I lost the key, so I could buy one, and I could buy another one again. I feel like I gave them enough money. I haven't been able to, I've been lazy. I haven't refound the key. National Security Agency. Wait, is there like a public key that you can just use to authenticate it? Oh, shit. Interesting. Yeah, no, I just leave it like that right now. I have my own key. I just gotta go find it somewhere. I bought like 2 of them. Okay, so that works perfectly. So we didn't have this one back then. So Classic is like different, and then Cataclysm and then Mist of Pandaria is like a 19 ID, but I'm assuming at some point it's going to be WoW Project _ Mist of Pandaria Classic, but right now it's just 19. It was an ID 10T. To be fair, in my defense... Yes. I thought my Cataclysm add-on was updated because the way that I did this is when Cataclysm is under the Classic folder, not Cataclysm, because Classic is under Classic Era. So when I updated, I went to Classic here, and everything here was updated, including color pickers. I was like, I'm fine. But this version doesn't have the is Cata line in it. So I had to go to Cataclysm Classic and update it here, which was my mistake. And now it's working now. So this one is another version. This one is 4.4. Oh no, actually that's the game version. What's the add-on version? Yeah. Okay, so that's the issue. It was just I was just not using the correct version. The WikiLeak. CIA hacking tool reveal. What the fuck? And they had a license for... Interesting. It's crazy that... But it's a 10-user license. Doesn't that limit it to 10 user? And then if more than 10 user uses it, or is it... Does it not really matter? Yeah, it's crazy that it hasn't been blacklisted. I'm gonna color them pink when we get 3 of them, I think. We'll do Shadow Worm. We'll color them pink. Like a little bit more like that. Just to make it even more visible that you got full orb. Why is this one broken? Oh, 3. There you go.
That still be charging.
Okay. Sorry. It's crazy. It's kind of funny that that shit was like just leaked and then never like blacklisted or took a while, but we got here. Wait, which part? Either or. Me being an idiot? Okay. I'm trying to see how Shadow Priest plays in this. Divine Insight. This one is mostly for Disc and Holy. Oh, actually, interesting. They're all different. So this one is going to be Discipline. Then we're going to duplicate it. And then we're going to do Holy. holy, but the icon instead of this is going to be prayer of mending. And then we're going to duplicate it and do shadow. And this one is going to be for mind blast. Oh, actually, we don't need within to be a no cost. So I guess this one we just delete it. And actually, technically this one too. Oh shit, is Glyph of Mind Spike still a thing? I guess it is. All right. I gotta go get some water. Let me give you guys some bucks real quick. I'll just go get a little bit of water. And we're gonna be right back. 4,000 bucks, chat. Let's go. All right. Get in there, my friend. Join. Join. You know what I've been wondering recently? The fridge water. Why do I have a feeling like it tastes good? Like it has a filter in it and all that stuff, but I feel like it's really stagnant. I've been thinking about that the other day. I was like the water that's changed. I do change the filter. It has a system that tells me when to change it, but it's still like there's no way to clean it. Plastic or glass? I mean, it's should be fine then, I guess. Like it tastes good, but I always wonder, you know? I always wonder a little bit because it's very, very, very stagnant, non-moving, you know? Glass or metal container. But what do you... No, but it's not... I'm not saying... sorry, I'm not saying like a container in the fridge. That's why I was confused. I'm saying I have a fridge that is plugged with water. So it has water in line in it, and then I just press a button inside my fridge and I get water, right? But this whole loop inside the fridge is always just there. You know what I'm saying? Like the water is just sitting there. That's why I like mine. I have the beverage center in the picture. It's technically the same water from your tap. Yeah, but the water from my tap is constantly moving though. Like it never sits without movement. Because the water is constantly moving in the tube, right? It's just the part of the fridge that has like, let's say you don't use it for a week. It has a tube inside of it, and water is sitting there technically, right? I like because it comes out like instantly. But I guess it has been filtered, so once it gets to that point, it has been filtered already. So no, the water in your tap is only moving when the faucet is on. Yeah, but you never Like, okay, so, okay, yeah, but the difference is when I open the tap, I always let the water run for like 10 seconds before getting a glass, right? I don't do that with my fridge. I put the glass directly underneath, right? I'm not concerned. I was just thinking about it because it tastes fucking good. It's like there's no problem in it, you know? I'm not concerned. I'm drinking like fucking 2 bottles of this a day. Do the same with the fridge. Empty the first glass. I guess I could do that, but I haven't been worried about it. I was just asking the question. You know? I was just asking the question because my water is very what is it? Hard water that has the pink deposit. Because my water bottle would have some like I wash it like pretty much once a week because it has like little pink deposit. It has that in my shower as well. Only bottle spring water touches these lips. Listen, I used to drink water from the tap directly. I really don't care. In Quebec, we have really, really good quality water too. I love the water from my fridge now because it's always cold and it's always filtered, so it's fucking amazing. But I was just wondering about that. I was like, because I feel like depending on how like maintained the fridge was or whatever, you know, like. But I guess if it's a closed loop, like nothing else interacts with it, so it's just doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Yeah, I mean, the valve is closed. And like, I understand that principle. It's just the principle of when you do tap water, most people let it run for a while to let it cold, right? To let it get cold. So you don't drink you never pour a glass. I mean, some people do that. They'll pour a glass from the first glass that they just straight up fucking open it in their glass and they drink it, right? I'm always used to letting it run like 10 seconds, get all the water out, and then you get fresh cold water, right? But I just happen to not do that with the fridge, right? Because it's already cold when you press the button, right? But yeah, there's a filter inside the fridge, and there's like even a little light that tells you to replace it every. I'm assuming it's not time based. I'm assuming it's. I don't know what it's based on. Smoking season has started. Ooh, well. Depending on where your smoker is, you might not be able to do it this weekend. It's raining like a motherfucker. Although you can probably run a smoker even when it's. Dump a glass of water from the fridge before you take a glass to drink. See if it's different. It could. X amount of gallon or 6 months, whatever comes first. It's running right now. Yeah. Yeah, right now the weather is amazing for barbecue. Right now, the weather is amazing. I drink so much water. That's like one of the best thing ever. Honestly, Brita machine, I think they're a scam a little bit. Because if you take water and put it like in a glass container or like a plastic container and you put it in the fridge, it will be exactly the same as if you, I mean, it has like a little filter thing, sure. But if you just leave it in the fridge for like an entire day, it will lose all of its tap water taste. Like, it's crazy. It's just about leaving it to sit. Yeah, like you let it sit 24-hour on the counter of the fridge, and it becomes indistinguishable from bottled water. It's crazy. because I used to do that all the time. I used to put water in a big container in the fridge, but it didn't have a filter on it. And like after 24 hours, the water was completely tasteless. Like, because there's always like depending on where you live, there's going to be like a different taste to your tap water. Either it's going to be more, you can taste, it's, I don't know exactly what you can taste, but there's always something that you can taste. But if you leave it to sit for like 24 hours in the fridge, it becomes completely tasteless. Like you could blindfold people and have them taste tap water. Water taste the temperature is at. I think it's more than that though, because even if you let it run until it's really cold, it still has that chlorine like smell and taste in some areas. Yeah, but if you don't even filter it, if you literally just take that tap water straight out of your tap, put it in a container with no filter, put it in the fridge for 24 hours, the smell and the taste will be completely gone. It's crazy. When was the last time you cleaned the drip pan under your fridge, Lux? It's such a nasty piece that's usually gone moldy quite soon. The drip pan under my fridge? Bro, I have no idea. I don't know. It's not my fridge. It's the fridge apartment. So I don't know this fridge. New fear unlocked? Bro, shit. What the fuck? I didn't know I had a drip pan in there. You got drip with that new shirt? Yeah, it's pretty good, right? Water in Iowa is lousy. It's for condenser to drip excess water during the cooling process. Bro, I've never seen or pulled that or changed that or did anything to that in my entire life. Let me do something for you guys. We have a new flavor in advance, by the way, if you guys want to check it out. Peach ring. It's not my flavor. It's a general flavor, but there we go. If I do ADV, I mean, your kind of tasted like peach ring anyway. So apparently they're trying they were trying a new flavor pattern right now, and it tasted too much like peach, which I'm assuming that's what they ended up doing with. But they want to do one that tastes more like tea, apparently. So apparently they want to do one that tastes a little bit more like tea. So we'll see how that goes. I'm excited to have my my flavor back though. I'm excited to have my flavor back. Let me ask if I can get you guys 30% for the weekend. I doubt it though because they're releasing a new flavor, but we'll see. Is it me or they remove a lot of the partner? There's only 2 to 3 left. Yeah. I wonder what they're doing with that. I wonder if it's just like, because I think the partner flavor a lot of the time what they end up doing is they'll do like a batch, and then as soon as it's over, like ours, like it just goes away, right? And then I'm assuming like some of the big content creator, they just keep their flavor around for a while. Like it's definitely like a risky marketing thing, right? It's definitely like a risky marketing thing to, I'm assuming like they because they had like flavor with like partners, but like if that partner gets into trouble or whatever, like it's so risky for them to do. I just miss having mine, right? Because we've been with them for a while, and you know. Yeah, they have like a creator page or whatever at some point, like creator jars. There we go. Yeah, they're all like limited time stuff. And usually it's already existing flavors that are just being it's existing flavors with like a different label on it, right? So some people have original flavor, but like guava berry, like I have guava berry, they have guava berry. There's a default guava berry. They have guava berry. You know, like there's a million guava berry right now. So Robotech? Is Tally still with them? I don't know. Probably, assuming he is. It's just as soon as they run, they've been doing a lot of restructuring, I think, of their stuff, right? The partner managers moved a lot. I haven't been able to like, you know, like I'm still partner with them, but we haven't been able to do as much as we did back in the day when with the Rec Furio time. You know, we used to have like every couple months, every month we would have like a weekend of 30% discount. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right, beautiful. Maverick, thank you for the follow, my friend. I reinstalled the Borderlands 3 the other day. Played 30 minutes, decided, trying to decide if I feel like playing it. I mean, if you feel like you don't even know if you want to play it or not, that doesn't sound good, does it? That doesn't sound good, does it? It was not great. What made Borderlands 3 not as good as the other ones? Because I never played Borderlands 1 and 2. I played a little bit the third one back in the day, but it wasn't really my type of game back then. I burned myself on Tina before BL3 came out. Tina? Wait. Oh, like, was it a DLC of the second? BL2 and BL3. Yeah, because Tiny Tina came out after BL3. It came out like a couple of years ago, like a year or two ago. They had the same issue where halfway through it got really boring. It just felt like nothing was happening for too long. I did play a previous one co-op, so it was a lot more fun. Tiny Tina Wonderland came out. Yeah, it came out recently. That one was cool. I completed it. I thought it was pretty fun. I thought it was pretty fun for sure. It was funny. It had like a lot of funny bits for sure. Yeah, there was a Tiny Tina DLC, right? I know I wanted to come back to Borderland, but I played Tina before. Oh, so you meant you burnt yourself out with Tina before you tried BL3 is what you're saying? Okay. It's just because you said came out as released, you know? So I think that's why we were confused. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like after Tina, I was kind of burnt out of the genre. I was like, you know? You're hyped for it? What are you gonna play?
That's still recharging.
Dude. I was very skeptical of Dune. But what I played the other day was really, really good. What I played the other day was fucking amazing, dude. I was actually impressed. I was very, very, very skeptical, and then I didn't play a lot of it though, so I didn't play a lot of it, but what I played, it was really, really good. Valheim. I feel bad that I never did a full playthrough of Valheim either.
That's still recharging.
I played a lot of Valheim, but I never did past I played a lot of Valheim, but I never played past like the second boss, I think. Nothing, not even a little bit. I mean, the problem with Terraria is on paper it doesn't look that cool. I think you got to play it to go like I never killed third boss. The second boss is the... Yeah, it's the swamp boss, right? I never killed that one, I think. I killed the first boss that I killed, the... I mean, it's just that when I look at Terraria, I didn't think I would be that much into it. The third boss? Yeah, the third boss. The third swamp boss, I don't think I killed him. I killed the one on the platform. And then I end up digging a base underneath the platform to become immune to become immune to raid, and then I usually stop afterward. The third boss. You know what? Like, that emote actually comes from the fact that I was mispronouncing third back then. Because yeah, it comes from a very old stream meme. New World expansion is on sale. Every time I go back to New World, I have a lot of fun, but for like... Last time it was like a week, and then the other time it was like 2 days. Like, I feel like I already know what awaits after I get to, like... You run in circles and you clear portals. You know, you enter a group with people. You find a group and then you do like world clears. You do like portal clears and then that's pretty much it, you know? Like, you can do professions. You chop trees. I mean, that's the best part. That's the best fucking part. Wait, where the fuck is Vampiric Embers? Hey, another card that I just sold. You made a sell. 2 cards today. Not bad. I replayed the last time you did. I think like I played 2 hours. Yeah, me too. I got back into it. I thought I would have fun, but it's just missing a little something. I don't know. It's just missing a little something extra, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't have enough to keep me to keep me playing for a long time, I guess. Yeah, but, you know, I played enough Valheim through the plane that just waiting on release to get back into it. I mean, I gotta do Enshrouded again, dude. Enshrouded for sure. I gotta do some Enshrouded. They have a big new patch that just came out. But I feel like I just redid a playthrough not long ago, so I'm like, I should probably give it a little bit more time. Valheim, it feels like they're never gonna release, man. They have like, what, 5, 6 biome now, and it's not enough? For Satisfactory, waiting on 1.1 to get back. I didn't do Satisfactory 1.0, actually. I need to do that. I got enshrouded right after your last playthrough. Almost finished current content and had a vacation that interrupted another thing's release when I got back. Yeah, there's a massive update right now. It's crazy. There's a massive, massive update right now. They emailed me. They were like, yo, do you want to check it out again? And I was like, yeah, pretty soon. Pretty soon. I've been meaning to get back to my Baldur's Gate 3 run now that P8 was released. I think I would have to do a new playthrough for sure. Sorry, somebody at the door downstairs. Okay. Okay. Let me do this. Let me do Mind Spag Glyph. Just gotta take a bathroom break real quick, and then we'll be right back. Still waiting on you to play Mass Effect. You better do it when we have a release. Yeah, when we have a release date for MS4, I think that's Mass Effect 4. That would be good. Just the same way that I want to do a playthrough of Witcher 3 before Witcher 4, right? We'll see how that works. 4,000 bucks, friend. Be right back. All right. Make sure you guys do get in there. Don't miss out. There we go. Mind Spike. Okay, so if you play Mind Spike, what happens? Reduce the cast time of your mind blast. Oh. 90 seconds for the free bucks. Oh, fuck.
These constructs once protected the Isle, but this one's programming has been damaged. It will not distinguish between friend and foe.
When stacks is equal to 2. Glow. This song is a banger. Yeah, we got some good songs in this playlist. Need some lumiere in there? I do have it, I'm pretty sure. Yep, it's right here. There we go. I did add about 3 songs. Spell usable. I missed that game already, man. It's crazy. It's rare. It's rare that I miss games. Single player game. It's rare that I think about them that much after the fact. You know, like there's some really good games out there. Don't mind me. But there's some really good games out there, but like that game, I just miss it so much. It was so fun. Nothing feels quite like it now. Nothing feels quite like it, you know? It's just probably one of the best RPG experience I've ever had. Dude, Shadow Priest rotation is smooth as fuck. Is it me or it's like super fucking simple? Like super fucking easy. Just play FF6. Oh shit, chat. Let's do a merge giveaway. Do you guys want a merge giveaway? What do we do? Let's do a poll real quick. We'll do a quick poll, chat. We'll get you guys a quick poll. We'll do new poll. Merch giveaway. We're gonna do desk mat, mug, shirt. Let's do those 3 for the first giveaway. And then the pricier one we'll do, there we go. We'll do a 5-minute poll. A Porsche, a car. Jesus Christ, chat. Eggs. That's too pricey for you guys. Let me know what you guys want for the giveaway. Let me know what you guys want. And then we'll start a quick giveaway after that for you guys. A shield? Wait. It was supposed to say shirt. God damn it. Merch, giveaway. Desk, mat, mug, shirt. That's my dyslexic ass. I can't type for shit. All right, chat. I think I've been doing too many WeakAuras, man. All right, sorry about that. I restarted the giveaway just to avoid confusion. It is not a shield. We're not we're not giving away a shield. Definitely not. Oh, God damn it. That's funny. Okay, that's good. Make a Luxthos crest, put it on a shield to put on a shirt or a mug. I imagine a black and Lux green copy of Captain's shield with the X in the middle instead of the star. That could look cool as fuck. Desk mat is currently winning. I know this song. It's Yuna's theme. Okay, beautiful. We have void shift as well. I thought this was only for disc for some reason. Oh, okay. Yeah, void shift is right there. Void shift, angelic. Okay, what do we got? Do you know this one? Do you know the Muffin Man? Bam. You thought he was a man, but he was a muffin. Do you smell them? I'm not sure I want to smell the Muffin Man. I'll be honest. All right, none of these are need to be tracked. All right, Priest, Shadow Priest is really straightforward. I think that's it, honestly. You're in combat with what? Okay. Periodic damage is a chance to cause your neck mind spike to not consume your damage over time effect. Ah, and the instant cast. Interesting. Merge giveaway has ended and desk mat as won. All right. So now, last question. Do we do... Do you guys want the regular desk mat or the blanky desk mat? Which desk mat? Blanky? Regular. So these are both that are available. This is blanky. This is regular. So whatever you guys want, just vote that in the poll. Whatever you guys want, just pick that up. So the blanky one is just the blanky emote. And the other one is just my little advanced avatar with my logo and all that cool stuff. Anyone tried the blanky one? Being bright, does it cause issue with optic laser mice? I don't think those are an issue anymore with the new technology, right? Because I'm pretty sure like that's only the old mouses that had these issues back in the day, right? Because people have like crazy colored mouse pad now. Just go back to the mouse ball. I still use a ball mouse. Bro, how many... Okay, raise your hand if you've ever taken out one of these at school or somewhere just to piss off people. We used to do that all the time at school. We would take out all the ball from the mouses. Also, we would take a screenshot of the desktop and put it as a wallpaper. And then hide the taskbar and delete the icons. Flip letter on the keyboard. That was a good one. Taping the mouse laser. Yeah, that one was pretty good. They did that to me at one of my first job. They switched keys on my keyboard. And they taped the laser underneath my mouse. But like switching the keys on my keyboard didn't do anything though. Like you know, it didn't do anything because I don't look at my keyboard when I type. Trackball mice? Isn't that the Isn't that like the super ergonomic... Dude, that mouse looks so fucking weird. Put a Bluetooth dongle for another keyboard and type random shit when the person is typing. I never thought about that. I never thought about that one. Much less hand movement through lower RSI. Razer just came out with a vertical mouse too. Wait, what? Razer vertical mouse. Wait, how the fuck does that fucking work? Has this been proven that you actually, like, get less, like, designated for natural handshake grip? Its shade angle ensure comfort during extended gaming or work session. It's more ergonomic. I'm trying to figure out why it does anything. Yeah, I mean, these things are common, right? Like, there's a Microsoft one, but it doesn't force you to twist your forearm. Because you keep your hand like this instead of like this. Let's see. But is it me or, like, this part of my wrist end up being on the desk and it's way more annoying? You know? Like, this bone right here is what's on the desk when I do this. Instead of my flat wrist. Nice finger? What the fuck? Wait, what? Next, they'll do a dildo-shaped mouse. Just shake to double-click. Yeah, like that soap thing they had a while back. The soap dispenser. Circumcised dick lamp? Yeah, we've seen that one too. Okay. What did we clip again? Okay, I think I'm done with priests, honestly. Yeah, I wanted to check. I guess Shadow. It doesn't have the. There we go. Not nice. Oh, because I ended up... Oh, I see. Shit. Sorry, chat. I didn't pay attention to that. To be fair, chat probably deserved it. You guys don't deserve it. At break time to change desk position. True. Regular desk mat 1. All right, let's do it. You guys ready to win a desk mat, chat? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I stand up too quick. I'm dizzy now. I gotta figure out a way to fix this camera every time I alternate between the two desks. Because my height according to the camera and like being seated down and standing up is not the same. Although maybe that's because my desk isn't high enough. Maybe that's more like it. I haven't fully thought about the ergonomics of my stand-up desk. Yeah, I think it's elbow 90, but... yeah. Your face should be at the same height, yeah, not the camera. I might have to do some adjustment on sitting down position. Also, it depends if I'm wearing shoes or not, but I usually always have shoes. Mantibar shadow, okay. There we go. Next train, if you're eye level. Yeah, my monitor is pretty good. It's not in the middle of the monitor. It's not in the middle of the monitor, but it's pretty much like, I would say like 2/3, 3/4, so it's not bad. I could try to raise the monitor a little bit more, but I think they're at max capacity right now. I would need to raise desk another 2 inch. If I raise desk more, then my arms are going to be too high, I think. Like right now, if I put my arms flat on the desk, I think my elbow's doing a 90% right now. So I think right now the height is perfect, but I did raise it already, so now it's raised more than it used to be. But I might need to make some adjustment when I'm sitting down, though. Strained wrist if you do, strained neck if you don't. Yeah. That's not the only thing he wishes he would raise 2 inches. Oh, shit. Yeah, but then I would have a whole 4. What would I do with it? All right. Okay, I think we're done with Shadow. I'm pretty happy with this. Can I just remove the... Well, I guess the optional bar for Shadow Priest doesn't have the... doesn't have the text node, right? Which is weird because it has the font size. I feel like some people might want... Honestly, I don't think in Miss you check your mana, like, whatsoever. I'll just remove this. You probably want to have a little mana bar here, but that's pretty much it, right? Still doubled the 2-inch terror. God damn it. I wonder how much I care about Weakened Soul. We'll put it optional, I guess. I feel like it doesn't matter that much. Not too needed. Okay. Sorry. Should I be tracked on a unit frame? It's mostly for yourself. Because it prevents you from shielding yourself again, so... I was just tracking it for that back in the day, but back in the day it was way more important. But I think I'll just end up tracking it on in the dynamic section, honestly. What the fuck? If you have shield in core... No, I don't have it in core. Yeah. I just realized that I don't have it in core for disc. Is it needed? Probably would be. I didn't think about that. I think in Cataclysm there was almost no cooldown on Power Word Shield. Actually, there might be none, right? It does have a CD. Yeah, but I think when you're disc, isn't there something that makes it have a really, really low CD, though? Remove the cooldown on Power Word Shield. There you go. That's why. Discipline Priest doesn't track it in its core because it has no CD. And but for Holy and Shadow, it's just like a little defensive. So I put the CD on top of the buff, right? So it's player debuff. There we go. Cool. We'll put it before. There you go. Hey, Lux, how much do you charge to make a custom WeakAuras? I haven't done any of those. I haven't opened I haven't done any of that. I haven't done any of that. All right, giveaway time, chat, and then we're going to take a quick bathroom break. So regular mat 1. Let's do a gift to chat. Day 13. All right, chat, we're going to do a giveaway for a desk mat from the merch store. If you would like to win one of those, pay attention. You are soon going to be required to type something in the chat. We're giving away a really, really cool desk mat. We're giving away this desk mat right here. The giveaway is going to begin really, really soon. When it does, there you go, chat. Type the word join in the chat. No exclamation mark needed, just the word join. Type it in the chat, and it will enter you automatically to have a chance to win this free ship to your house desktop mat. It's massive, 32-inch by 16-inch or 31.5 by 15.5. So big, big, big desk mat that we're giving away. It's looking absolutely amazing. So make sure you guys get in there. Advance is joining in. Oh my God, you guys are going to get sniped. Be right back real quick. We'll see with the winner. All right. Get in there, my good friend. Make sure you guys get in there for the mouse pad desk mat. Double use in the chat. Double use in the chat indeed. By the way, chat, new flavor at Advance. Peach Ring is available now. Peach Ring is available. All right, join. Yeah, the Candy Peach Ring, exactly. If you do exclamation mark ADV, there you go. Should have the new flavor. What's that orange badge? New badge. Yep, I implemented all the new badge either more yesterday. We did a bunch of them. Let me show you real quick. Monetization, subscription, subscriber badge. Look at that. We got, after red, we got red to purple, purple to orange, orange to pink, pink to teal, and teal at 9-year. And then we're going to have to figure out what the 10-year one is. Congratulations to Unbearable. Congrats, my friend. Big round of applause. Congrats on the desk mat. Next one is going to be at 500 sub for the month. So we have currently 298. So every 250, I do a merch giveaway. The last one of the month at 1,000 is obviously bigger. I try to go up a little bit of a step every single time. So that's pretty cool. Also, we're probably going to do some cool giveaways as well next Friday. So next Friday is my 6 years. I think it's 6 years streaming, 7 years streaming. 7 years streaming, 6 years partner, I think. Right? Because last year was 5-6. This year is 6-7, right? So 6 years partner and 7 years streaming anniversary. We are going to be on the front page of Twitch this next Friday. We're probably going to try to do something crazy, something fun. Why do you have an emerald in your belly button? Because the gaping hole was so large, they didn't know how to pluck it. So they just took the first thing and they just plucked it right there. Awesome, thank you. Nice. All right, slipping into the DMs. There you go, beautiful. Okay, so I think we're officially done with the Priest Arena. I think I'm pretty satisfied with this. So we're gonna put that on Wago, and we're gonna make that available to the subs on Discord. Elite, priests. There we go. We'll go with priest. Accept. We'll go with all 3 specs. Fantastic. Cool. All right, we're going to upload this real quick to Wago. We're going to do expire 3 months. Beta MOP. Submit. We're going to add this. Okay. Priest goes here. There we go. We got 5 classes done. Are you happy or disappointed that Blizzard plans on limiting add-on WeakAuras? As far as I'm aware, congratulations on Bearable. As far as I'm aware, they're only planning on limiting, like, raid stuff down the line. I don't think they have any plans on limiting anything else than that. I don't see them limiting anything else. Mage. After that, we got Warlock, Monk, Death Knight, Shaman. Let's start the Mage. Thank you, my man. Thank you for being part of the community, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, like, I don't really give a shit about the, I'll be honest, I don't really give a... As long as they don't fuck with combat, like, classes WeakAuras and stuff like that, like... Honestly, I think that raid WeakAuras goes too hard sometimes. Like, I've done, like, when I was cutting edge raiding, bro, we had the dumbest, craziest fucking WeakAuras. And it was just overboard, right? It was literally like, when we did Castle of the Nathrius, we could probably go back in my VOD, where we had Castle of the Nathrius. WeakAuras was just absolutely insane. Like that's what they're trying to limit. That's what they're trying to break a little bit. I don't think they're going to touch anything else. Yeah, that one was pretty good. That one was pretty good indeed. We don't talk about Shadowland though? Yeah. Don't say anything, Chad. say anything. Okay. Export. Import. Copy. Gotta reload real quick. So yeah, I don't think there's much. I don't think there's any issue or anything. I mean, I don't know their plans, honestly. It's not like they talk to me or share anything with me, so I don't know what they got in store for like add-ons and WeakAuras. All that I know is what we've seen in the video. And even in that video, like, they gave a lot of info, but it was very cryptic about the whole, you know, the whole impact on what they're actually going to limit or not limit. I feel like we don't really know, right? I feel like we don't really know. All right. Good stuff. How do we go about Arcane real quick? I feel like they wanted to completely delete WeakAuras with the addition of CD Manager. No. Not at all. Not that I'm aware of. They just want to limit. They said they don't want to touch any of the things that we currently have. Honestly, I mean, maybe they're going to do more, but then if, you know, I don't know. I genuinely have no idea what their plan is. It didn't seem to be this way, at least when they were talking about it. Right? Fuck. They acknowledge they have a long way to go with their own UI before they can think of blocking some add-ons. I don't even think they ever mentioned blocking add-ons, though. Like, I'm pretty sure the discussion was solely directed at blocking certain requests during combat or some shit like that. Not like blocking add-on themselves, but it's not like they want to ban WeakAuras. It's more that they want to do that some info isn't available. But I'm assuming it wouldn't be class information. It would probably more be like raid information was my understanding of it. You know? Yeah. Limiting the information available in raid combat. But I highly doubt... I highly doubt that would affect your personal class stuff. I think it's more about collecting like a lot of position data and boss mechanic and shit like that. I think that's mostly what they were... Yeah. I mean, if they do kill it, you know, it is what it is. But I don't think we're even close to them doing that. Yeah, hopefully not your own player, exactly. That would be dope. I would be okay with that. I would be okay with that. Ring of Frost. Wait, is that... No, Ring of Frost is right here. Oh, they changed it? 1, 1, 3, 7, 2, 4. There we go. Yeah, so I don't think we'll get anything bad or anything. I think it's gonna be... I guess we'll see what happens in the near future. We'll see what happens. Player housing does look super cool. I really want to go. I really want to go check out that video at some point. I haven't had time to look at it. I'll go grab a bite and beer at the local smokehouse. They opened their terrace. Lurk, have a good one, man. Have a good one. Have a beer on me. Oh, dude, a little terrace beer and food would be amazing. Would be fucking amazing. Sure, bank info. I'll hit you up, man. I was gonna say I'll pay you back with your favorite currency, some WoW game time. I don't think Dave Moose has played WoW in like a really, really long time. Proceeds to vomit all over the floor. Ugh. No, I think I don't know what I'm eating. I don't know what I'm doing tonight. I feel like I should be doing something, but I don't have any Nice. Save image. There we go. Let me go update that Twitch panel real quick. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that would be dope, dude. Hit me up. 100%. There we go. Didn't that work? Done. Submit. Okay. Aha! There we go. It does look good down there. There we go. Sushi sounds good. I was actually thinking of going up a few days in Old Quebec this summer. Okay, that would be dope as fuck. I'll definitely grab you a beer if you come. If you come in Quebec. We'll definitely go grab a beer. For sure. Sushi sounds good. It does sound pretty good. It does. Arcane Blast. Arcane Charge. Oh, yeah. They gave them... Wait, no. Did they give them, like, a proper resources, this expansion? Or Major's still scuffed? Okay, they're still a little bit scuffed. It's so weird that they gave Shadow Priests their resources this expansion, but they didn't give it to Mage. It sounds so arbitrary, you know? Okay. I'm getting sushi tonight. Oh shit, really? Now I feel like it's so sunny outside. Either I go grab like a piece of meat to throw in the barbecue, but I also need to go fill up my propane tank. So that's like I need to go get my 2 propane tank, get them filled, get meat, it sounds kind of tedious a little bit. Sounds a little bit tedious. I should have been propane and propane accessories. I got some meat for you, big boy. Oh yeah, what cut? There's always sideway pizza. Yeah, she's not here this weekend. She's headed for Montreal, I think, this weekend. So I got Friday and Saturday by myself. Which sucks because I think our next weekend, like, apparently it's fucking raining the next, like, 2 weeks. Apparently it's raining like a motherfucker for the next 2 weeks. Quite unfortunate. Thank you for the follow, Virus. Appreciate it. Embedded Russ as well. Thank you for the follow. Okay, removing this. As they remove Flame Orb. Yep, we're still on 2 subs per pack, yeah. I haven't changed it back. I haven't changed it back. We're going to be doing some pack this Sunday because I missed out. I mean, you know, we're probably going to do 2 boxes maybe Sunday. We'll see. I can do 1 more Tarkir. What else can I open? Yeah. Maybe some... Oh, maybe 1 Tarkir and 1 Bloomburrow. We haven't done Bloomburrow in a while. It's just rain. Literally the next 2 weeks is just rain, rain, rain. With a little side of rain. It's like, I don't get it. This song is called Whalers and the Water Wheels. In my town of 3,500 people, we had summer sun weather like 4 hours ago, and now it's raining hard with thunder, so I'm watching on my phone. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, true. You can also do the song command, right? The bot doesn't always reply, but the it will show the widget like up there at the top of the screen. So it just shows like the Spotify widget for a couple seconds so you can see the title. It's pretty cool. The bot doesn't reply half the time, though. The bot is completely broken. Yeah, so if I wanna open the grill, I need to fill in the tank. and then get a piece of meat. Did you see the bookmark? Oh shit. That's really good. What the fuck? I don't watch porn. I read it like a fucking lady. Oh my god, that's such a good bookmark. That's such a good bookmark. I can't wait for Mob. I've taken a hiatus until pre-patch. I've been playing Classic every day since 2019. No breaks outside of holiday, birthdays, sick days, and vacation. Shit. Wait, have you been doing Classic, like, are you up to Cataclysm right now, or you've been playing in Classic era? Smut is weird? Is it? Is it weird? If smut is weird, then porn is weird as fuck, you know? Where the fuck is Blazing Speed? Oh. Yes, Cataclysm every week. I do play a bit of Anniversary Fresh. We'll see if TBC is okay this time around. Now just playing FF14 Realm Reborn. Oh, shit. You're just getting into that. Have you been following the story? I played a shit ton of that. When I took my break from World of Warcraft, I played, I did the entire storyline of Final Fantasy XIV in about a couple months. Took us a while, but it was great. It was insane. It was crazy. Sorry about that. Yeah, 14 was one hell of an experience, man. God damn, 14 was crazy. '14 was crazy. Honestly, Ice Flows, though, I think we're not gonna... Yeah, that's gonna be like DPS. That's not utility, is it? I don't know how I feel about this. Played FF all the way to the end of Endwalker, still haven't done Dawn Trail, but I love the story and the music. Still a WoW gamer at heart. I mean, that's the thing, right? Final Fantasy is some of the best story of any game out there. It's absolutely insane. But just nothing, like, it's just the gameplay overall, like on a day-to-day, like what you gotta farm and do is very limited compared to World of Warcraft. Like, there's not really anything that even comes close to WoW in terms of the amount of content. I just think over time right now, people are getting WoW burnt. No matter how good WoW gets, how many changes they end up doing to the game, I think people are just giga fucking burnt right now. Not everybody, obviously, but I feel like most people. Most people end up pretty burnt in general right now. Right? It might just be me, though. I don't know. ETA on Classic Plus. I don't think we got anything on that. I don't think Classic Plus. I mean, we don't even know if Blizzard is planning on doing Classic Plus. You know? A boy can dream? Of course. I thought that Season of Discovery was going to be their like kind of the gateway towards that in a way. You know? Okay. SOD was a alpha flashback for me. What would really reignite WoW is a third realm. A tri-realm PvP is sick. I doubt it. There's very few PvPers, honestly, in the game. The game is very much PvE. There's a lot of PvPers. There is, but I think it's like maybe 20 to 30% of the population. Even then. Even then. Honestly, we need WoW 2, I think. I think we need WoW 2. That would be dope. You need WoW to what? We need WoW 2. TWO. We need WoW 2. That would be insane. We need WoW StarCraft. Honestly, mark my words. I think we're gonna get a StarCraft Destiny game. I think we're gonna get a looter shooter game based on StarCraft. Didn't they announce they're working on a... Didn't they announce they're working on like a StarCraft game that isn't even an RTS? Like, because they have people like a job description or whatever. A job, Blizzard, StarCraft. Senior designer level for unannounced game. Oh. They said my neck tubing was has stayed in place, so as long as there's no pain anymore, I should be good. Oh, does that mean Gunpla again? Are you free to Gunpla? No, D2 is bad, D1 was great. D3 was Biss. I think they're talking about Destiny and not Diablo. You got the wrong D. Well, fuck. Because, I mean, Diablo 1 was cool, but I think Diablo 2 was better, though. You know, if we go by that sense. Would you put Diablo 3 before or after Diablo 2, though? I don't know. I'm done playing word games for a bit. I'm sad that they canceled the... I'm really, really sad they ended up canceling their survival game. But I wonder what this unannounced game is, though. Now I'm really curious as to what the fuck that is. StarCraft Mobile? Bro, I swear to God, if Blizzard releases another... If Blizzard release another mobile game, I think I'll lose it. What? Don't you guys have phone? I wonder how many companies change their approach to mobile game when that fucking shit happened. There has to be a couple company that went like, oh, maybe we're gonna change our announcement real quick. Glyphed Cone of Cold on cooldown. Fuck is Glyphed Cone of Cold, bro? Oh shit, 200 damage. Oops. Cone of Cold Glyph. Is there any other spell? I guess we don't really use Flame Strike as even released it a week earlier than Kindle. Now that joke is dead, I'm taking a break. What the? Diablo Immortal 2? Bro. Don't jinx us. Don't jinx us, please. Do you ever Fire Blast? During movement, maybe? To delay and fish, that would just instead just start with... to delay alter time and fish for trinket proc. Do not spam Arcane Blast, that would just waste your mana. Instead start with, if that doesn't work, use Arcane Missile. Oh, shit. Lux, did you keep the flare you worked on yesterday? No, I didn't. I didn't like how it looked like. It looked a little bit weird. I didn't think it looked that great, honestly. I didn't think it looked that great. Like, I tested it out a little bit. I tried to see on a couple badge, and I just didn't like the style. So I was like, yeah, fuck it. You know? I just didn't like the style. I got another idea that I want to try today. I just haven't done anything to it. I thought about making like maybe like a gloss effect, but we'll see. Like, let me see if I can do a quick test real quick on stream. Just hide a turd on it somewhere. Okay, let me just open this real quick. Like, one of the things that we could do is we could do like the fuck? Okay. Why does it not let me? Oh, it just hides it. That's why. Okay. Why does it not let me create it for some reason? I guess we can do it from here. Like that. And then we do what the fuck? How do I? Okay, there you go. Jesus Christ. Like, one other thing we could do is give it like a glare like this. Right? Z, thank you for the 16.
Hi Lux. I'm still here. Looks like we are logo designing.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out Let's flatten image. Oh shit, no. Flatten layer. Rasterize layer. There we go. And then we do this. What the fuck? Oops. There we go. We do this. We do save as, export, PNG. Full gloss flare 72. Then we do image size 36. And then edit. Image size 18. You're doing great. Nice. What have you been up to, my good friend? What have you been gaming? 18. There we go. Nope. And then we'll do a quick this monetization sub. And then we'll go to subscriber badge. We'll go to Flare. Hey, Best Pally World. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the club. I don't know if this is going to work, but... So it gives it like a gloss like this. Yo, what's up, Void? How you doing, man? We'll leave it like that for now. Could be decent. It looks cool. Good afternoon. Wow, that is ugly. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, I didn't see that one. Once human, obsessively? Oh, shit. I played a little bit, but it got boring pretty fast. How was your day, man? That's my troll for the day. I didn't even see it the first time. I didn't even see it. From here on, I'm serious. You sucks. WeakAuras are coming along. WeakAuras are coming along. Shit is working fine. We're doing all right. I just started getting back into Once Human. I thought Once Human was really, really fun. Thought it was a cool game, but I didn't crave going back, I guess is what I'm trying to... I didn't felt like, oh my god, I absolutely have to go back, you know? It was pretty cool though for like what, like an entire week we kind of blasted that game. It was pretty fun. But sometimes like I don't know. I feel like I get really, really picky. Time to go look for a potential apartment for my son. Oh shit. Is he leaving Is he about to leave the household? He is in the process of looking around now. I already told him I'm taking measurements for my game room. Good luck with the apartment hunting, friend. Good luck with the apartment hunting. Hope it goes well. I've had such a lack of time for gaming lately. It's really been taking a toll, being that it's a long weekend here. I plan on spending all Monday playing video games and building Space Marines. Ooh, what game do you want to play over the weekend? What's on your plate? I think pretty soon when things, when I'm done with WeakAuras, we'll play some. I'm craving playing games right now. I'm craving playing games right now because I've been working on WeakAuras for a while. So usually that's how that kind of works like that. I'll usually like. Dude, is Canada Post going into a fucking strike again? Oh, man. That's gonna fuck me up. Yeah, I've been craving, like, just... even just doing keys in WoW, I would be happy right now, but I'm definitely going to... I feel like we could do also like some fun variety shit. Like we haven't built a Lego. We haven't built a Gunpla in a while. We haven't done any of that sort of stuff in quite a bit. So that could be pretty fun again. Tomorrow evening is Raid and Sunday evening is Pal World with my younger one. Monday will probably be a combination of WoW, Star Citizen, and Once Human. Nice. Thanks. We all have a few being built near his work. So we're trying to book some tours and see what he likes. Nice. Does he have a part-time job, full-time job? Took a while for me to go in my first apartment. Took a while for me to leave. Alter time is definitely something that I need for Arcane. I forgot about that. There we go. Yeah, I feel like I gotta figure out something to do tonight, though. It's like so fucking awesome outside right now. So fucking awesome outside right now. I feel like I have to go. I don't know what I want to do though. I guess we'll see. Not sure what I want to do. Arcane power, alter time, evocation, conjure table. Conjure refreshment table. 4, 3. I kind of want to go shopping. A little bit of clout. Sounds like you have a cold. Yeah, I'm on the end of it though. Today is really not as bad as yesterday. But like, I ended up getting a cold. I ended up getting a cold, and then now I'm just having like lingering cough, I guess. I don't think I don't want to use the word infected, but I don't think I'm contagious anymore, or like technically sick. But I'm still having some lingering like cough and kind of nasal. You know, it's been over like 10 or 11 days right now. It's crazy. This shit doesn't want to go away, man. This shit just doesn't want to fucking go away. It's crazy. It doesn't want to fucking go away. That doesn't sound fun. No, it's not fun. It is what it is, though. It's not the end of the world. You know? It ain't the end of the world. Sorry. Yeah, it's not fun, but, you know, infested Terran, yeah. It's weird. It's the first time I've had this long of a lingering effect. It's actually kind of insane. I've never had this long of a lingering, like, cough and everything. It's really, really weird. Probably been a while since you were sick too. Yeah, it's been since BlizzCon. That's the crazy part about this. It has been since BlizzCon. BlizzCon of 2023. When I came back, I got COVID, and then I literally haven't been sick ever since that day. And now I'm on my ass for like. I mean, now I'm feeling fine though. Like the past 2-3 days, I can do like I feel good enough to do anything. It's just you just have this constant like nose dripping, you know, like in the back, and then because of that you cough a little bit. But today feels better than yesterday, so I'm assuming tomorrow we'll probably be like 90% gone. Right now, there's still like a 30% left, I would say. Coughing every once in a while, you know, like, you know, little things here and there. It's not the end of the world, no. It is really not that bad. I had a cold too. I feel like everybody got sick recently, but you know, yeah, it is what it is, you know. Okay. This the season? Yeah, now we got like our first 3 days over like 20 degrees Celsius right now in Quebec. So we got like beautiful sun the past 3 days. Crazy good weather. And then after tomorrow, I think starting tomorrow, we're getting rain for the next 2 weeks. So yeah, there's definitely a part of me that I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing after stream. We'll see. Maybe go. I feel like I want to go out, but I feel like if I go shop or do anything like that, because Friday is like the only time. Thursday and Friday is the only time that stores are open until like 9, so I can actually go. But then, if you do that, then you're not out in the sun, you know. You're not really benefiting from the beautiful weather, right? You're kind of stuck inside. You're kind of stuck inside. Okay. Wow, Mage was very scary fast. Oh yeah, Mage can just do portals, right? Rain isn't beautiful? I mean, it doesn't really have any health benefit to go out in the rain, you know? But to go out in the sun, you know? Here's the thing, you can go whatever the fuck you want. I know! But right now I feel like... You know when you open DoorDash and you're hungry and you want food, but everything looks tempting? You know what I'm saying? And then you just have choice paralysis? That's how I feel. Oh, I'm an idiot. It was in the... Bang Homer in Quebec. I don't think so. What is that? Is that like a new donut shop or some shit? Donut on Sugar Rush? It's a long weekend? Do dee do dee 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 do. Can you talk about at all about your monetization of WeakAuras? I mean, it's pretty easy. I don't. I share them for free. I've been doing so for 6-7 years now. They've always been free. They always will be. Sometimes I share beta version for subs, to subs, so that these, because when I share beta version, it's unfinished version, so I don't want them to be just publicly available to everybody, because I don't want people to keep those when the game actually release, and then they come back to me and they tell me they have bugs and shit. So to limit the amount of people that have access to them, I just offer it to subscribers that want to test out the beta WeakAuras, and then when the patch officially released, I just dump everything and put everything available for free for everybody. I pretty much 100% just rely on people supporting the channel. That's all. That's how it's always been. That's how it's always been. Oh shit, I forgot this whole row. Appreciate what you do. Thank you, my friend. Place a frost bomb on a target after the bomb explodes, dealing frost damage. What version of the game do you play, Jobber? Do you play retail or classic? La Volkova, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So this one is a cast time with a buff. Okay. In all of your years of doing them, do any rotation from the DPS perspective stick out as your favorite of all time? Sadly, I've done so many that it would be impossible for me to... it would be insanely difficult for me to remember which one has been my favorite throughout all the iteration of classic and, you know, all the expansions and all the classes. Because I've been doing this since BFA, and then I did, right, Vanilla, BC, Wrath, Cataclassic. Now we're doing MOP. I did BFA, Shadowland, and oh, sorry, I didn't do BFA. I did Legion. Yeah, Legion, no, not Legion. BFA, Shadowland, Dragonflight, War Within. And, yeah. I mean, Monk, a lot of the time, there's, like, really, really fun classes that sometimes I'll end up, like, staying near a dummy, and I'll end up doing my rotation over and over again without me really realizing it. That happens sometimes with some classes. And that usually means that the rotation is fun to execute. Like, when I try to test the WeakAuras and I just try to do, like, a normal rotation, it's kind of hard to explain, but it's like, yeah, I just stand there and I do my rotation. And it happened a couple of times with like Red Pally, some Red Pally. Red Pally is just really, really smooth of a rotation. Windwalker Monk has a nice flow to it that's like hard to describe. I like classes that I can kind of just go on a target and start my rotation without like weird fucking gimmicks. And it's like obvious what you're supposed to be doing, you know? And I think Red Paladin falls into that. I think Windwalker Monk falls into that. I think, like, there's just some classes where you walk to the target dummy and you know exactly what you're supposed to do without barely reading your abilities, right? And those classes feel really, really good. It feels like it flows well. And then there's classes like Rogue where you log on and you're like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Yeah, Enen's Shaman is definitely not that. Enen's Shaman, LA Shaman is also confusing. LA Shaman is so fucking weird, man. They still haven't nailed like it's the whole lava burst instant cast and then like it does shitty damage, but you kind of want to. Demo Warlock is really straightforward. Demo could not be more straightforward. Generate shard, summon demon. When you have all the demons available, press tyrant. That's it, and then you rinse and repeat. There's like no gimmicks. There's no. It's literally just cast Shadow Bolt until you can summon minion. And then when you have all three, like when you have the dog, the big dog, the Felguard, and then a handful of imp, you just summon Tyrant. There you go. You're playing Demo. LA Shaman feels like it makes sense in PvP, yeah. It's pretty good. Okay. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do when we come for you, bad boy, bad boy? No, okay. Get a hold of yourself, Lux. Jesus. Okay. Sometimes I space out like for what feels like 3 years. Oh my god, I was supposed to do. Okay. Jesus Christ. Fuck, what could be like... I guess... It's a little bit like the... Oh... Fuck, I don't even have... What the fuck? Okay. Is that gonna work? Is that gonna work? I don't know. Is your WeakAuras add-on the Keta one? No, it's a special Mr. Pandaria one. It's a special version. Frost bomb, please trigger. Okay. 112948. There we go. It doesn't want to open? Yeah, that's not what you want. It's a special custom version that is currently in beta development that you can only find on GitHub right now. I'll give you the link. There we go. There we go. Dude, more fire trucks? Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Wait, how do I not have anything like that anywhere? There's no way. Like, the fuck is going on? Colossus Smash should be exactly like this. Or even... yeah, I guess we can get Colossus Smash condition. Okay, there we go. Much appreciated. No problem, friend. No problem. 11/29/48. Still snapping? How's the game doing these days? I haven't played that game in quite a while. I had fun playing it initially. It was really, really cool. Should probably give it another go at some point. You frickin' stalker. It just popped up a notification. I love Snap. I was top 1,000 NA last season. Jesus Christ. Looks like a pricey game, though. The arcane powers. It looks like a really pricey game. Oh shit, did they remove Blast Wave or do we have it baseline now? target and a cone, blah blah blah. Disorient for 4 seconds. Any direct damage will revive targets. Dragon. Okay, so it's 100% of utility. Which means, what happened to Blast Wave? Is Blast Wave no longer a thing in MOP? Am I crazy? Yeah, seems like they took it out. Avoid using Flame Strike. It is only worth using if there's nothing else available to DPS. An enemy will soon spawn at the tank in predefined location. Really? Infernal Blast. Wait, it's gray outside for you? It's so sunny for me outside right now. It's crazy. It's so fucking gorgeous. To be fair, I've only spent 3,000 on Snap only. Isn't that a lot? Not that I'm judging. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. No, it's not a lot. I can tell your room is so bright. Yeah, it's pretty bright. I wonder if I can make an adjustment. I wonder if I could have my camera be an auto ISO. Because, like, I can't open my blinds without my camera being completely obliterated in light. But I feel like auto ISO on camera is, like, not the greatest. I don't know. No, it does get, it's hot and humid now. That's what she said. It's the season to stay the hell inside? No, I want to go out, man. I want to go get some sun a little bit. No?
That's still recharging. I can't pass that yet.
Let me try to steal Pyroblast from here. Or more like Hot Streak, maybe? Spell, cooldown, Pyroblast, 11366. Isn't Blast Wave a talent in MOP? I'm not seeing it. Sun? Yeah, it helps. Some stuff.
Luxthos, I hope you are feeling better, Lux.
Yo, Louis Fur, thank you for the 38. I'm feeling a lot better, yeah. I am. Okay. Beautiful. How you doing, Louis Fur? Oh man, that Valheim music. Anybody want to go do a playthrough? Fire Mage looked fun back then. It looked simple. New solo world while waiting for the Deep North. Is Deep North the next biome that they're adding? Yeah. What does it do? If the target is currently affected by the ignite, it also burns the target for an additional damage. Particularly ignite. When cast, reset the ability of Infernal Blast. Oh, shit. You haven't seen their teaser? No. Oh, it's the last biome until their release? Oh, shit. I haven't seen it, though. I haven't even seen what the latest biome looks like, the one that they just released. Holy shit. All right. Ashlands are brutal until you get good foothold. What do you mean? Is there a way to, like, overcome the difficulty, or...? Wait, how the fuck are you supposed to know that you have a high ignite?
That's still recharging. I can't
The raids you hate so much? Few pyro and look at number? Yeah, but the tooltip doesn't even give you any info. That's so bad. Like, I can't do anything weak aura wise. I'm assuming you just want to Infernal Blast whenever you get a proc, right? Yeah, but I'm saying weak aura wise. There's nothing I can do unless I do combat log, but... Yeah, it can, but... Dude, I have so low crit right now.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Do you have higher chance of critting Scorch? Back then you had that. I don't remember.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Wait, you cast Pyro when you have Heating Up? When upgrading Heating Up to Pyro class when Infernal Blast, do not use the instant cast Pyro Blast just yet. Keep casting Fireball until you get another Heating Up. When this happens, cast Fireball again immediately, followed by instant cast Pyro. Wait. Really? So you don't lose it. Interesting. Oh, fuck. Because both of them can happen at the same time, I need another way to track the WeakAura. You can have both of them at the same time. You been fighting some secret boss? Fuck. How do I do this? You are not prepared. Sorry, the music came in. I had to say it.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
I feel like I'm gonna have to do this a little bit differently. Not ideal. Not ideal. I guess this is the way. Oops. Jesus Christ. I'm not critting! Ah, shit. Yeah, this fucks up my keybind a little bit, but... I guess like that, it kind of works. Wait. Damn. Oh, that one of them needs to crit, right? Yeah. Okay. You just kind of stay like that. You just do this until you get the proc. When you get a crit, you Inferno, and then you leave it there. And you hope for another one. Yeah, if you don't have enough crit, it just doesn't work. It's just not a playable spec until you get, like, Giga Crit. Which has always been the case, but yeah. I mean, they kind of fixed that in retail, but... Didn't that work? I guess I kind of want to shift those a little bit. Like that. Keybind wise, that doesn't work. Oops. Just before it expires. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. I just gotta figure out, can I merge these two? Like, do I have to use two icon? Funny enough, fire was at the top. during the first 3 days? What happened after the first 3 days?
I can't pass that.
Oh, the first 3 raid. But because we're gonna get like a later patch, it's not gonna be the case.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging.
I think I can do it in one. Right? Can I actually? Dude, every time I open this website, it always takes like 10 million years. Jesus Christ. This graph is so unreadable. Jesus. Fire was steady going up. What if we do this? And then we do... But then we do if all of. By the way, chat, what is everybody up to today? What are you guys doing in the chat? How you keeping yourself busy? How is everybody keeping themselves busy?
That spell isn't ready. I can't pass that.
By the end, the cooldown is too hard to keep track. I'm trying to get through the last 2 hours of work today, but Affliction would take over Fire, so Reign of Fire won't be long. I haven't played WoW much in a couple months. I was doing Elden Ring, might get back in, but lacking MOP beta invite as well. Yeah, it seems like not a lot of people made it right now. Seems like not a lot of people made it right now. I'm going to give you guys some Lux boxes. We're currently level 5. And I'm going to be right back, my friends, okay? All right. Keeping busy by thinking on how to keep busy. You got any plans for today? I want to kill this boss, but I can't figure out the timing. Which boss are you? Which one is it? 90 seconds left, chat. Exclamation mark join if you want to get your Luxthos raffle for the giveaway. We are doing 60 days of World of Warcraft game time giveaway right now. If you guys are interested. Simon. Oh, shit. I haven't heard about Simon. Wait, am I? No, probably not. Yeah, the timing on these sometimes is a bitch. If you miss one parry, he one-shots the target. Jesus Christ. 45 seconds? I think I'm gonna move this back. He also has an ability where he puts one target down to 1 HP. Oh, shit. If you die, he removes the character from the board permanently. Oh, so you can't even res them? Shit. That's crazy.
These constructs once protected the Isle, but this one's programming has been damaged. It will not distinguish between friend and foe.
Sorry, I'm writing a quick email real quick. There you go. All right. Beer time, mother lickers. What kind of beer do we got today, my friend? What kind of beer do we got today? Duplicate. Then we can do fire. Fire and frost, actually. And frost. There we go. And then in WoW, if I look at the mana bar here, resources. So I'm quite curious because I just saw the message that I just sent. This fancy import beer that's hard to find called Sapporo. Oh shit! Yeah, I've heard of them. I haven't had the chance to taste them though. They seem super fucking rare. No, it's just a meme. Cause like one day Void showed up and he was like, "Oh, I'm drinking this really, really nice beer called like Sapporo." And I was like, "Bro, that's like the Bud Light of sushi restaurant, right?" It's like it's very, very easily like. And then I went to Costco and there was a picture. I sent him a picture on Discord of like an entire fucking pallet at Costco of Sapporo. It's a really, really good beer, but it's like a very mass-produced beer, so it's like, I thought it was fucking funny. I thought it was fucking hilarious. I thought it was pretty fucking hilarious. Sapporo these nuts? Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. You know what I want right now, though? I'm craving like a kind of a beer like a little bit like Sapporo. Like Sapporo or like a Corona or like just like a super fucking light, nice little light beer. You know? That would be dope. Those are super nice when it's like sunny outside. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Pyroblast thing, dude. Fuck. First 4 picture of Sapporo beer Costco. Got some Reddit post picturing exactly what you've described. Yeah, it's like, you know, yeah. This is, you know, it's good though. It's not like it's not because it's mass produced that it's not good, you know. It's just good. It's just a good one. The caption, Costco is Sapporo again, come by. Dude, I'm gonna try to see yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm reaching a little bit too far. I don't know. Maybe I'm reaching a little bit too far today. I just saw a Gatalian message. He got sponsored by a company called Lovesack. And they have really, really cool couches with like built-in speakers and shit. And I've been absolutely hating the couch that I have right now. It's extremely uncomfortable to sit on. So I sent them a message. I was like, hey, my stream setup literally has a couch in the background 7 days a week. Could we work something out? We'll see. Dude, this thing looks dope as fuck. I just sent them a quick little message. Try my shot. But is it a casting couch? Listen, you can cast anything, anybody you want. You can do whatever you want. I mean, I don't know if my channel is big enough for them to care because like a 2-seater seems to be about $2,000. To be fair though, I got sponsored by Enthros for like, you know, like I got sponsored by a bunch of company for like this price range of product, but they're not all interested all the time. But like the cool thing is my background is literally my couch. Like, it's such a good, like my setup could not be better for them. You know, like it's literally my background 7 days a week is just a massive couch, right? So I feel like that would be kind of cool. And they have like their like they actually look really, really comfy when you look at their stuff. So I don't know. I threw them a message. We'll see what happened. I threw them a message. We'll see what happened. Because I absolutely hate this one. I'll tell you. It's like an IKEA couch. It's fine, but it's like when I'm sitting on it, I don't, you know. Couch sponsor, bro. It's funny when you think about it. But because it's actually like they're doing a lot of gaming stuff because they have speaker built into the couch. So like they got some really, really cool shit, man. I don't know if they deliver all the way here though. I'm assuming they do. I'm assuming this is US. Because I would love just like a normal fucking love seat. Like look, bro, this is exactly what I fucking want. It would fit right there perfectly. You know? Ithalian plays a decent amount of couch co-op stuff as well. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I just think it's cool because my background has a couch 24/7. Like every time I go live in front of like 100, 200, 300 people, I got the product right in the background, which is like the most important thing for these company a lot of the time, right? They just want it to be showcased, right? It's just constant. It's 24/7 promotion for the next, just for the price of a couch, right? I mean, like that's crazy ad. That's a crazy advert right there. I mean, I managed to get a deal with Enthros, so, and it was pretty much this. Like my chair cost as much as this fucking couch. You know? So, yeah. I don't know if this one has speaker, though. I don't think this one does. I think the speaker is like maybe the Evercouch. I don't know which one has speaker in it. Not that I'm interested in the speaker. I just want a couch. I just want a cool couch. Like this one is cool as fuck with like, oh my god, wireless charging? No shot. This is where I always put my phone too, right on the fucking side of the. What? Okay, yeah, this one is pricey, though. Dude, you can even get a speaker right up your ass. You can feel the bass tickle your testicles. You just set up like a repeat track of the brown note, and you just... I guess you could call that some good vibration. The bass tickles? Listen. I'll shoot my shot, you know, like I'll see what happens. I would love, though. I would love to do something with them. Let me see if there's a better... I'm trying to figure out if there's a better way to reach out to them, because Twitter might not be the best way. Get Manscaped while you're at it. I already did Manscaped, and I'll never promote that product ever again. It just doesn't work. Like, Skull Shaver don't? What was wrong? Skull Shaver. So I don't use the Skull Shaver to shave my balls. I use the Skull Shaver for my head. It's an electric shaver. It works perfectly fine. Like, we're gonna have a real talk for like 2 seconds here. Who shaves their balls with an electric shaver? Like, I've been shaving my balls for the past 20 years with a razor blade, and I never cut myself. Not a single time. I don't know where this propaganda is coming from that using a razor blade cuts your ball. Like, it just doesn't. Like, it never happened. And then I used Manscaped twice. Or sorry, Bren, that I'm not gonna... I used it twice. I literally snipped my balls, like, instantly. I was like, what the fuck is this? That's supposed to be the fucking first part of the... That's supposed to be what it fixes. I tried it again You used it wrong? Bro, there's no wrong way to use a razor. Like, you literally just use a Gillette razor. You cannot cut your ball. It's impossible. It's literally physically impossible to cut your balls with a razor. It's like impossible. But the second that your skin gets caught between the fucking guard blade of the Manscaped, fuck, that's it. Cut your balls. That's it. Bro, I'll be honest, like, I don't see the appeal. I just don't. I just don't. I'll be very honest with you. And I'm sorry. Listen, I tried it. What I'll tell you, though, is the Manscaped ball deodorant. That thing's, it smells amazing. That shit, top tier 1 product. The razor, though. Also, there's a reason they're at version 7 of the Manscaped. It's because the version 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 didn't fucking work. Okay? So now they're at version 17 million because... Okay, sorry. No wrinkles. Bro, my balls have wrinkles, but like... If you just literally take a razor and you glide it across... The top of the razor will flatten it for you. There's a guard on the top of the razor blade that will flatten it, and then the blade will move right after and cut the hair. Like, it's gonna be fucking baby smooth, and you're never gonna cut yourself. I'm gonna go get my razor. I'll show you, chat. I'm kidding. Okay. What razor? I just use like the the same the one from Costco, Gillette, I think. I don't fucking know. Costco razor pack. I don't know, the one that they give you like a handle at Costco and then 28 million, like this fucking thing. This one, I think, Mac 3 or some shit. It has like whatever, one of these. Like, I literally have never cut myself shaving my balls with this thing. Not a single time in my life, and I'm 34 years old. I tried electric shaver twice, both times cut my balls. I don't get it. I don't get it. My fear of ingrown hair in that general area would never let me put a razor there. I've never had that happen. Never. The problem is also if you use, okay, let's okay, like while we're in the deep of the topic, okay, if you shave your ball with an electric shaver, your balls aren't smooth. They just look like mini kiwis, okay? Like, you've done half the job. You just trim the bush. You just, that's not what they want, guys, okay? It has to be fucking, all right. All right. Sorry, I just had to talk about this for a second. I had a free, yeah, I read you, Void. I read the entire thing just in my mind, you know? So, yeah, that's just, I'm probably not going to be doing a sponsor with them again. Just because I like money, but I don't like lying to people. So, yeah. Money's good, but I don't like pretending. I don't like pretending. I'll take responsibility for this cursed conversation. Listen, sometimes we gotta talk about the real shit. We can't only, you know, we can't have only the good stuff. You know? We can't only have the good stuff. Can you do laser removal? Probably. Never had an issue with a razor, though, so I don't know. Wait, you're not? Do you dye your hair? I'm assuming you're not talking to me. Huh? You're not on the same side of TikTok as I am? Red Velvet. I like that name.
That is still recharging.
I feel like my
That's still recharging.
I feel like my current technique, my current way of handling this is not correct. Next BlizzCon needs Lux needs to extend his trip and do a co-stream with TP. Yeah, possible for all the zones down there, not only the balls. Yeah, you can just drink some whiskey. That would be dope. That would be dope as hell, man. He won't do it? He doesn't have the balls? No, I lost them trying to shave them with Manscaped. Shaving balls on stream for charity? All right, we'll do it on TP stream, though. I don't want to get banned. We couldn't do each other. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, Tenton, let me know what you think of the new shine that I added. I can't see it right now. I gotta go on Twitch real quick. Can you say something real quick? Test? Does it work? Ah, fuck, it's like hidden behind this stupid Twitch pop-up. Oh yeah, there you go. You got like, I don't know if you see it, but you got like a little half glow on top of your, you know what I'm saying? A little bit like a glossy finish from, you know, the year like 2000 in web design, you know, like people would do like, down, down, down by the river. So that's the curve gradient thing? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do that's the idea that I got from you when earlier you mentioned the flare. I was like, oh, I could do like just a little gloss. And then I decided to do that. I think it looks pretty cool. You got me? Let's go. Gamble all. Holy shit. What position is this now? Almost 1 million, man. Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Not bad. All right. Going up the ladder. Gimbal is broke. Everyone do it now. And then Daymoose lost. Yeah, you didn't believe Daymoose, though. That's the problem. You were too conservative. Oh, shit. The Luxbox command is having issues. I never believe. See? We told you. Oh, shit. Our first victim. Dude, Tenton is second place. Who's first place? Who has over 1 million? Frank? I don't think so. It does look cleaner and better than the border shine look. Yeah, I think so, right? It's not like a huge difference, but... So, and right now I don't have an idea for a difference between tier 2 and tier 3. So this is the same one for both tier 2 and tier 3 right now. So. GD Cotton. Oh, shit. I felt bad. That's the real reason to use tier 3, is to get that dog. That is the only reason. Oh man, I'll remember that day. Oh shit, that was one hell of a day, dude. That was so fucking funny. But also not. It was kind of bullying. That was a good chaotic day. Aggie freebie? Yeah, she actually did the emote for free. Feel like no matter what I'm doing, I'm not happy about the... Feel like no matter what I'm doing, I'm not super happy about... You should do a merch with that emote. The problem is there's so few people that were there that day that or even remembers that day. You know? So few people that remember that day. I think most people don't even know the story behind that emote. Is there a way to have all the merch just give us an option to choose the emote? That no, man. If I could do that, I would have done that a long time ago. But for some reason, Fourth Wall doesn't have... The story is that one day Queen showed up and she was like, hey, I just found a picture of a dog that looks like you. And it was this ugly fucking black pug that just had like long fucking hair with like a huge beard. And he was just like... He looked like... Long beard black pug. Let me try to see. It was the most idiot fucking dog I've ever... I mean, idiot and cutest dog at the same time. And then she said that it looked like me. And then everybody was just laughing at me for the next fucking 20 minutes. And then somebody said make an emote. And then Aggie made the emote. And then I was so mad that I made it tier 3 only. And then a bunch of people ended up subbing tier 3 just to get the emote and spam it every once in a while. I wish I had the original photo somewhere. I wish I had the original photo somewhere. By the way, is it me or I haven't seen Frank recently? Frank, depending on his game, sometimes Frank gets like so into a game that we just don't see him for a while. He's probably like a V Rising came out a couple weeks ago, so I'm pretty sure he's like head deep into that. It happens sometimes. Every once in a while, there's like a big game that comes out. He just doesn't even show up on Twitch, or maybe he's watching V Rising stuff too. That's possible. Pretty sure that was the Dogo. Oh, did you send me? It's probably this one, but like not that picture. It was like a very it was a picture somewhere. Hey, Burn Bread, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Yeah, so Frankie, every now and then, depending on the game, he's just gonna be around or not, you know. But he hasn't been around even on Discord. He replied to some people on May 13th, so he's still checking Discord every once in a while, you know. Hello, Asta, what's up? Dude, Fire Mage has been more complicated than I thought it was going to be. Just came back from work. How was it going? I'm doing fantastic, my friend. How was work today? How was work today, friend? Four-day weekend, so far so good. Still need to book vacation time off for the summer. Do you have any date in mind? Okay, I guess that works for me. So when it glows, it means you have a backup. So that when, you know. Found the dog? Did you? Yeah, that's the one that, that's the one that Void linked to me. But it was a picture. This one looks cute. The one that it pretty much that's pretty much him, but it was like a specific picture of him. Doesn't look cute when it looks at the camera. Yeah, it looks hold on a second, let me see. Can I search? Maybe it is on. Let me see. Oh, no. I don't remember where she sent it to me. Yeah, I don't remember. What version did you buy, Lux, of The War Within? I always get the biggest version. I always get the biggest pack for WoW. I always get the biggest pack. So sorry. Oh fuck. I guess, okay. Yeah, I always buy the biggest version. But to be fair, a lot of the time, Blizzard ends up giving it to me. They send us, actually, I think I bought my digital copy and then they sent us like a physical copy. Oh no, actually, I bought the digital copy, I think. Then I bought a physical copy and then they sent me one on top of it. So I ended up giving one away. So I ended up giving like the one that I bought and then, you know. So if I buy the War Within, then I also have the previous DLC. Yep. So World of Warcraft, you never have to buy previous expansion, ever. You only need to buy the latest one. You only need to buy the latest one. That's the beauty of it. That is the beauty of it. My coworker already booked the June 5th week. Damn, Switch 2 coming out the same week as Dune. Oh, shit. Oh, dude. Holy shit. Wait, hold on a second. That week, we're getting Switch 2. We're getting Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering. And we're getting Dune. Jesus Christ. Wait, is it me or this rune of power is quite small? I'm not trying to shame, but that doesn't sound right. I'm so happy that the totem tracker works well now. You can just do this. You can do totem name. And you can literally do this. Or totem, yeah, totem name. Bam. Put the ID. Oh, wait, it replaces evocation? Oh, okay. So, spell not known. No one knows. Do they plan to launch, to do autumn launch like the original MOP, so late September? I don't think we... yeah, I don't think we know right now. I don't think we know right now. It said autumn lunch. Was the road... road... I don't think there was a roadmap for Mist of Pandaria. Right? Wait, for Mist? I never saw this shit come out. Oh, this one? Oh. Mist of Pandaria, pre-patch in the summer, launch autumn. Oh, shit. Yeah. There it is. There it is. So pre-patch August, launch September. Yeah. And then in the winter, we get Burning Crusade Classic. I don't know what I'm going to fucking do with Burning Crusade Classic because my WeakAuras from back then for BC were really, really bad. Like they aren't using the new structure. I wonder if I have to do that shit all over again. I guess I can take the classic one and convert them to Burning Crusade, not... I still have access to the Burning Crusade data on Wago. So I could take the new improved classic one and like just take what I need from the old Burning Crusade and kind of make it work, I guess. Yeah. The problem is Burning Crusade has a lot of fucking weird system. Like seal swapping for Paladin and shit. Like it's really, really fucking weird. Place a magical ward on you. Absorbing damage for absorb damage will restore 18% max mana. When this effect ends, you gain increased spell damage. Okay, so it's a DPS boost. Okay. Hey, chap, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, my good friend? How's your day been, Tenton? So I guess no barbecue tonight? It's past 6 p.m. already? Yeah, I'm probably gonna barbecue. Let me see. Yeah, that one is closed, but I'm gonna go get something somewhere else, I think. Honestly, I could just go back to Costco and... Does Costco allow to fill propane tank? I'll have to go figure that shit out. I mean, I can go to any grocery store and get... It's absolutely dumb. Like the butcher shop closes at 6. It's like so weird. I worked from home today, but ended up being a busy day trying to sort out dinner now. Nice. I'm doing good. I just ate 4 homemade burgers on barbecue. I'm full and happy. And yeah, I'm doing really, really good. We're blasting some WeakAuras, and I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing for dinner tonight. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, apparently there's a nice piece of sirloin or whatever. Costco should fill your propane tank. Yeah, I don't know how it works, though. Last time I went to check, it's kind of complicated. Because if I go to Canadian Tire, I can just bring my 2 tanks. And then I go inside. I'm like, hey, I got to fill 2 tanks. They pay for it. And then you go outside. The dude plugs it in, fills it in. That's it. You know, like, easy peasy. Costco is just a little bit of a... It's such a... I don't... Like, same thing for Costco, is it? So you pay for fills on propane tank, and then you go outside, and there's a place. It's just like the parking lot outside of... Like, it's such a mess. Such a mess. Dude, burgers, man. Oh, fuck. Burgers would be dope, dude. Yeah, so you go to the like the garage part of it of the. That's just I don't know where it is around the Costco. Yeah, burgers would be fucking delicious, dude. Burgers or I think there's still a social. Could get some sausage. It's near the garage, yeah. It's the garages who fill them up. Can't go wrong with burger, yeah. The only thing that sucks with burger when you're by yourself is you have to buy like 6 buns. Yeah. I'll have to go check that out. I'll come over and eat your buns. Yeah, burger could be... salmon could be nice, though. I almost picked that up the other day. I went to Walmart. I ended up grabbing a steak, but... we had some really nice salmon, too. A little bird told me you'll try Biseb's barbecue. Yeah, we're going to go next week. 2 weeks, I think. But I've already been twice. It's a really, really cool place. Really, really cool place. But I'm going again end of May, yeah. It's going to be delicious, man. Chipotle salmon. Oh, shit. Grilled tuna is good too. Teriyaki pineapple glazed salmon. When I do salmon, I usually put pretty much nothing. Because I just love the taste of salmon so fucking much. I'll usually like... I like to do like a little rub with like... I'll put like either lime or lemon zest. And a little bit of like salt, pepper, and like brown sugar. Like a little tiny amount of brown sugar. And then you just sprinkle it over on top of the flesh. The only issue is I used to buy my salmon at Costco. And they removed the skin. And that makes it impossible to cook salmon on the barbecue. without the skin. Like, you have to put it in a plate, or you have to have a... You have to have something, otherwise it's a fucking mess without the skin. But with the skin, most places leave the skin on, so you can just throw it straight on the fucking grill and you're good to go. Remove the skin? No, you cook it with the skin. But Costco is like their slab of salmon is just fucking naked. No skin, nothing. So I cook it in an aluminum pan usually. But it's not like, it's like at this point, you know, like what's the point of cooking it on the barbecue, you know? You don't even get flame touching it or anything. You don't get charring. You don't get much, you know? Yeah, I'm trying to think what I want. Just foil? Yeah, that works too. Incanter's Ward. All right, let's duplicate this. Burger would be delicious, dude. Burger would be fucking delicious. I haven't had a good homemade burger in a while. Beef and salmon tartare for dinner? Ooh. That has to be fucking delicious. Oh, shit, you have to absorb. I'm getting my ass kicked and sniped tonight. Time to drop another 3K. Doesn't help you play good, unfortunately. Yeah. It only allows you to have, like, more varied build and shit, pretty much. It's only like a time skip to getting some of the other possible cards, pretty much. It's not like really like a huge power creep or anything. Okay, can I do this and like take damage from fall? Doesn't work. Okay, so that means that I have to go back to MOP real quick. Most of your money has been on card variants. They got you with the micro. Quick question. You got 2 seconds. Just do burger. Although I'm craving burger, the biggest issue is I don't feel like buying like all the stuff because I'm missing too much. I'm missing a little bit too much.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Like I would have to buy like a bunch of stuff. So I think I'll just buy like a... Oh, I could do pork with that honey spicy sauce that I have. Like a pork loin could be pretty dope. I wonder if spicy honey on salmon would be good. Probably a little bit. Pork is mid. Depends. I do like my pork loin is usually Luxthos Chug cooking stream, right? I don't have the stuff, so I have to go out and like buy stuff. So I'll be AFK. I'll be out for like an hour, and then by the time I come back, I don't really have like the setup to stream outside on the barbecue on the grill. All right. Kind of done with this. We did some good stuff though. We did some good stuff. We did some good stuff, man. We made a lot of good progress today. Finished Priest, almost finished Mage. I just need to do... I literally just need to do... Yeah, perfect. I just need to do Frost and we're done. I haven't done cooking stream in a while. I'll have to do that at some point again. It's just I was never really satisfied with like the... But yeah, I miss it. Probably more this summer. I just gotta do... Oh yeah, show tooltip is literally right here. In display. I just gotta take the camera, put it up there, and then set up everything so that I have like more of a permanent setup. To be honest, get an overhead cam for the stove and that setup would be nice. Yeah, that's definitely the biggest thing is like the overhead cam. But like, the problem is getting an overhead cam. And like, I don't know how to wire the cable without my kitchen looking like a mess. Yeah. Wireless cam? Yeah, that one barbecue stream we did, it was pretty chill. But I was afraid the entire time that I would fucking dox myself, though. But, you know, whatever. You have one cam pointed at the countertop and a wireless cam overhead? I've never seen a wireless camera. I guess I'll have to figure out. Strap a GoPro to your head. Because like the other camera that I have, the one that I have here on the tripod is like a Elgato webcam. I plug it on this computer right there, and then I send the signal over like OBS Ninja here, and then it detects it, and then I can stream, and I have the wireless mic, and we're good to go. I don't know how I would send a second wireless camera signal, though. I mean, I could do my phone. Oh, fuck. Yo, I just got an idea. I bought a system that allows me to clamp my phone to a car dash. I mean, I can do that. I can't set it up tonight. But I was looking at my car and I didn't find like a good spot for it. And then I was like, I didn't find a good spot for it. So I was like, fuck, what do I, like, how do I fix this, right? But I think I might end up using it. So it is a, it's a ring magnet phone holder. It's this thing right here. You guys probably have seen this like all over the internet. What is it called? Suction. Oh, fuck. It's just like a little suction cup, magnetic ring phone holder. And pretty much I could suction cup it on any of my cabinet, and then just clip the phone to the magnet, boot it up, send the signal directly, and because you just have to log on your and I because I changed my phone, I can use my old phone to do that, and like I could format it to be full factory, so it doesn't have like any personal stuff on it or whatever, so it would just be a phone used for camera purposes. And then I can clamp it on that with like the magnet, and then I just put it in the direction that I need to look it at, and then I just send it over to yeah, that would work. That would probably work. I'll definitely have to set that up. And the really, really cool thing about this holder, too, is you can... it has a... I wonder if it's able to hold on a vertical space, though. If I can hold on a vertical space, that would be absolutely perfect. But I'm going to have to do some testing. If the suction cup is good enough to hold it like this, you can kind of open the ring so that it does this, and then you clip the phone right there. It would literally be perfect. Because it would be... Oh, but it would be right over the pan, though. I would have to... I mean, I could move it there and, like, have it in an angle so that... Because otherwise the fume would make the camera... Alright, I got some ideas. I just gotta test them, I guess. Oh, I can even plug it in the outlet too, because I can route a. Oh my god. Okay. All right. When my front page presented me with the dulcet tones of my favorite bald WoW streamer or a big titty VR chat, I choose Luxthos. So you chose wrong. I would have went for the big titty. How you doing, my friend? Listen, okay, I can't compete. I can't compete. I can't compete. All right. So, yeah, I think that actually might work. I didn't thought I was going to use that thing for that. But now that I think about it, now I just got to go check if the magnet works with my old phone. Now I just got to go check if the magnet works with my old phone. And then I'll be good to go. Dude, I'm getting excited right now. I'm getting excited. Yeah, that could be fun. That could be really, really cool. That could be really, really cool. Lux IRL stream inside Costco. Let's go. Yeah, so that's the thing. IRL streaming is different because you got to have good wireless internet. That's the problem. I think it's... I don't know if my my phone provider internet would be good enough to stream. You know? I don't know if it would be good enough to stream. Not that piece of meat, the other one. All right, I should probably... Faber, thank you for the 18. Thank you, my friend. That's very, very, very nice of you. I should probably get going if I want to be able to go buy anything. Did you get your vehicle? Yeah, dude. Been driving around all week. Been doing errands and shit. It's been really, really fun, honestly. I got it last week on the 6th of May. Been driving around all week. It's been nice. I've been... yeah, the 7th. You're right. That's when I posted on Twitter. I've been trying to... Counterspell is of GCD. That's pretty much it. Counterspell, Cold Snap. Presence of Mind. Ice Block is on the GCD as well. Yeah, so I've been really, really happy. It's just been fun, honestly, like feeling like a normal human being again, just being able to I don't know. It's kind of fun. I've been taking walks every night too. That's been great. Been taking walks every night, so that's been really, really great.
That's still recharging.
Doing some errands. I'm wondering if I want to go do the 2 propane tank right now. I guess I could do one. I mean, I might as well go do both if I'm gonna go out. All right. You already racked 750 points heading 2 pedestrian? Jesus Christ. All right. Okay, cool. So tomorrow we do Arcane, I guess. That's how that goes, I think. All right, well. Thank you for tuning in today, chat. I really, really do appreciate every single one of you tuning in. We're going to be done with the WeakAuras stream in a couple of days. I just want to kind of get it done, get it out of the way. That way, if Blizzard ends up pushing stuff later and... Like, the sooner I get done with this, the sooner I'm kind of free to do whatever afterwards. So, because right now, one of the biggest issue is if I don't get it done and they end up turning off the beta, then I don't have, I don't really have anything to work with. I don't really have anything to work with if, yeah. I don't have anything to work with if we don't finish it up. So I'll try to finish that up in the next couple of days. We got like 5 or 6 class left. I got to do like a little backtrack, and I got to do like tier sets as well. I think tier sets are available right now on the beta. I'm not 100% sure. I have to probably implement those if possible. Yeah, we got still a little bit of work. So I just want to say thank you to everybody that's hanging out. Thank you for everybody that's lurking, chatting, and supporting while we're doing these. I might end up taking a break tomorrow and doing some. We'll see, because I feel like it's kind of rough when I just do WeakAuras like back to back to back. Although we did have some good convos today. I think that was pretty fun. Don't forget food pictures. Yeah, I'll try to. Right now it's getting already dark and gray, dude. It's already, Jesus Christ. Hopefully I'll have time to go get everything, but yeah, I'll try. And I'll figure out when I end up cooking for tonight. Thank you so much for being here today. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Thank you for your time and your chatter and your good times and your support. You guys are fucking awesome. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be back. We're going to be streaming all day again tomorrow. I'm going to give you one last Luxbox raffle for level 5, so 5,000 Luxboxes. Make sure you join with exclamation mark join, everybody. We do have a 60 days of World of Warcraft game time giveaway that we're going to end probably next week. Just make sure you enter your points in there in advance, and you'll be good to go. Peace, everybody. Have a beautiful rest of your Friday, and see you all on Saturday's stream. Sunday, we're also going to be opening some... Holy shit, Chromatic. That would have been slot 10,000. That would have been big, dude. On Sunday, we're going to be opening cards. Since I missed last Sunday, we're going to try to do a double box this Sunday. So we're doing a little promotion, too, by the way. If you guys want to get on the Sunday boxes, it's only 2 gifted sub for a pack for the month of May. So we lowered the amount of packs right now to 2 gifted subs per pack. So right now it's quite easy to get in there and earn possibly some good Luxboxes. So if you guys ever want to do that, that's going to be possible. Peace, everybody. Love you all.